Hello and good day, everyone, or good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. My name is Sebastian, and I am the Novice Prospect. Now, the reason you're not seeing a game just yet is because I'm still waiting to start it up. I want you all to see the intro and get a feel for the atmosphere that the dev has created. So, first, huge shout out to Blind Alien Productions for, giving me a key through Keymailer. Good morning, by the way, Buckley and Vonnie, nice seeing yous. And yeah, the game we're playing today is called Frontiers Reach, well, at least for the first 3 hours. Okay, it's a sort of Cold War era space shooter simulation thing. It's out there. It's not for the faint of heart. You definitely want to have some experience in flight simulations in general, and then you want to forget everything you learned about spaceflight and relearn. Okay, but let's just set the tone a little bit. And once the game starts, I can then also go and give you all the avatars that you all want. It is the year 2230. After nearly 100 years of expansion in space, humanity has found itself split into two factions, both foaming at the mouth of war. For war, sorry. On one side is the Sole Confederacy of Planets, an old and bureaucratic institution that is known throughout for being corrupt and incompetent. On the other side is the Frontier Republic, a fledgling coalition of independent planetary governments, criminal organizations, and a self-proclaimed king. But way out on the fringes, on a moon called Frontiers Reach, on the eve of what will become known as the Frontier War, a lone ship makes ready to leave for uncharted space in an effort to escape. The only unvoiced bit, by the way. And we're loading up. So first things first, I'm going to be playing with a throttle and a joystick. I can't really show it on camera at the moment. If someone's interested, let me know on my Discord or something and I'll post pictures. But basically I have a joystick on one hand, in my right hand where I control pitch, yaw and roll of the plane, and then on my left hand I have a throttle and a whole bunch of buttons that allow me to, access things. Let's quickly go through the menu options. There's your typical graphics options. You can set up how good you want things to look, your cloud quality. This I want up, by the way. Your audio and all that. Controls. Now we are actually looking at the latest update, which is 1.25, which Jonathan called lovingly the rewired update. Now let me scroll somewhere. There's a reason why this is a thing. My name is actually in the game as a community QA tester, because when I got the game originally and I was trying to play it with the setup, it wasn't working. And this was actually, a lot of it was due to Unity. Let's just leave it at that. And so a lot of testing and defugs. I know, I'm actually gobsmacked. But we've done a lot of debugging in the background. We dug into Windows and the registry and all sorts, and Jonathan had to end up, using a plugin called Rewired, which, is where the name comes from. Now, rebindings, essentially what we can do is we can see for any of those devices, you can see two of them, right? I have a stick and the throttle. If I go on a stick, I have certain functions set. So the pitch of the fighter, the yaw, and the roll, they're set to certain axes. And to fire my main cannon, to lock targets in, so RCS is a way to... I only sign boobs, so you are shit out of luck there. Anyways, RCS is a system for you to maintain momentum, actually turn your plane around. It's reactive control system is the short for it, right? And you know, we have all sorts of things said. I don't know if I can remember if I set them right or, you know, all that stuff, but we'll just see. And then on the throttle, very similar story where I have, for example, munition slots set on certain buttons. I have an actual throttle I can use. Hey, Jonathan, there's the dev himself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, maybe. You got to convince me, Buckley. You got to convince me. Jonathan, so glad to see you here. You know, but let's just say I have a lot of buttons and I've set a whole bunch of functions to something. Now, I suck at this. Oh, good. Well, I've started out straight away with Red Bull because I feel it's got to be needed today. Let's go and jump into the tutorial. And I'm going to tell you this right now, I'm going to suck at this. Okay, this is not the game for the faint of heart. And even at a normal flight sim, I really am not good. I'm learning, okay? I'm a novice. There's a prospect, but, you know, novice still.
Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Established. Look, I know it's technically your brother's day to dust the crops, but it is his birthday, so I figured we'd let him sleep in. Now we've got work to do, so let's go over the cockpit here and do our flight checks. Okay, fuel is at full and thermals are looking good. Hull integrity looks good.
You like the cockpit, but if you want to fly in a cockpit, you really want to be using track IR, meaning your head movement actually gets translated to, you know, head movements like this. Like these little sticks on the joystick are not useful. So I will have to be flying from an outside perspective for the first while until I get track IR somehow, you know, implemented. I do actually have a cheapy setup somewhere in my boxes of shame, but I don't know. I would need to look at it. Right, let's go and do a bit of a tutorial and just get used to some of the controls, and I can show you some of the things we can do in this game. Right, we're just lining up just now. I'm throttling up at max. And there we go. Right, so roll control, pitch, and yaw. Now here's the thing, if I go and let go of my speed completely, we're gonna fall. We're not magically hovering, you know, I need forward momentum. So the same is true if I go and say use RCS to turn around. We are still moving backwards, but we're gonna be falling if I'm not careful, you know, so let's go and find a target somewhere. There we go. Okay. Lined up and... oh shit. That was a waste of a rocket. I love the graphics in this. It has this really nice mixture of retro and yet using a lot of modern things. So let's do a thing here. Jonathan has actually worked really hard on this particular feature. When I fly through a cloud, okay, watch at the actual cockpit window. Oh, I couldn't, I didn't do it right. Right, I need water actually running through the window. Come on, we can do it. I can fly, honestly. Right through, come on. Right, okay, there you go. clouds may not be thick enough in the tutorial mission at the moment. I've seen it work in the first mission of the campaign, and it looks gorgeous. You know, you have actually rain effects going over the windows. Anyways, let's. I think we're supposed to, you know, be hunting folk. So let's do that. Where are you? Fox 1 or 2 or 3? I don't know. One of the foxes. Fly away. Okay, we have a reticle to line up with and see if I can shoot. He going low. Where you at, you little rat? And I do have a boost, but I need to be careful with that because it overheats the engines, you know. Sort of like Afterburner, really. Yeah, I do actually, yeah, because, you know, I am still learning. Come here, yeah, just... Oh, no, this is going to go terribly wrong. I don't know how I got away with that, but I did. I'll take it. Where's this rat? I think he did. Oh, you're dirty. So everything in this environment will kill you. Like anything you see has mass and like I've crashed on many things before. Oh, it takes 2 rockets, I think. Oh. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. Radar, yeah, I can't read that radar in flight, but that's a skill thing, as you know, being able to look at many different things at the same time. Where else is somebody? Okay, there. No. Go. Oh crap! I wanted him. Yeah, and you do get an audible warning as well, so you know, it's not impossible to figure out. And if I figure out my chaff button, which I know I have set. Stop touching things, Sebastian. Oh God, just. Should be more here. Seeing it? Have I broke the mission? I don't think I have. Oh, okay. I see. Hello. Come to Papa. Oh, that was a bad. What did he die of? Okay. I love the feel in this game, although it does take some getting used to if you've played, like myself, many Star Wars games from EA. Or, you know, Origin back in the days. Fly's completely different, but I love that little challenge. Oh, I was concentrating on the wrong guy there. Come on, where are you? Oh, yeah, dirty! I really need to learn to dogfight properly, but you know this... Oh, crap. I did not realize he was going that slow. Where is he? He's right above me too. Right. I got lucky, I think. Ooh, hello. Where were you? There you are. Come here. Come here, you rat. I want to kill somebody. So you do actually get the trailing, you know, and that's the thing. Yeah, it's hard to define at the moment, to be honest with you, Jonathan. God. I think my biggest problem right now is because I can't do the head turning properly. It's sort of limiting me in my ability to track targets properly. I knew you were going to do something like that, you rat. Were you? Like, I will say the AI flies really well in this. I love that. Like, you're actually having to really fight for it. They're not doing the same thing over and over again. They're actually using terrain and... Just die, you little rat. Sorry, I touched my a wrong thing there. Oh, I forgot about those tanks. It's not what I wanted. No.
Collision warning.
Just. Why am I blinking red there? I don't actually. Oh, that's my health. That's my health. Whoops. What do you mean, miss? You're not supposed to. Oh God, that was just a waste of ammo. Yeah, that was my own fault for not rolling properly there.
The rover is about to leave the cover of the buildings and cross the bridge. Let's provide air cover to keep it safe.
Ground. Yeah, I can see that. This is an in-game training scenario, so sort of getting you used to the game world as well. There's obviously a little bit of story going on, like... Right, let me boost over here. We basically had a friendly unit crossing over on this bridge on the top here, and we had to defend them, which we probably didn't do too good of a job of, but you know, it's a training mission. It's, you know, just getting used to controls. I'm not too worried about progress and all that here. But it's literally war has broke out. That is... You know, we were a quiet farming colony, and all of a sudden the Empire struck down on us. Something like that. Alright, let me find some more targets, something to shoot. Yes. Alright, did I miss that too? Or am I too low? Is this what's happening? Oh, God. Shooting ground targets with a gun is not fun. I really don't want to do it, but I think I will be forced to. I love the RCS feature.
Keep the skies clear until... No! There's another bombardment. Something else. Can't make it out.
Okay, that was a slight grace, as we'll call it, right? No, I know it's not, which is exactly sort of my problem, which is why I want Track IR running at some point soon, to actually make that work, so you can move your head and track targets, because it is actually a natural response. You know, but I love actually the way it feels. It feels very responsive. I can't say I have any issues with the controls, which, you know, I found it so hard to actually answer that question, Jonathan. Like, oh yeah, we have problems. If oh yeah, hello. Oh yeah, I have an idea. Now we could do a shooting thing here, but you know, I feel like like Russell. I feel like Russell. Right, where is it? Up yours! Yeah, this is me. This is a skill issue. This is not, you know. And I like to use the game, the training missions right now. I hope we all got that reference, right? But training mission, right? That's all it is. We're not even touching upon the game itself yet. This is literally just, as Jonathan says, it's a shooting gallery, and you can get used to the controls. But let's try and do an actual mission, right? So you have pilot profiles, and here's one I made earlier, right? I'm just going to pull it out the oven and click load. Indeed. So I've made, you know, the character, and we're getting shouted at by First Mate Ren Malavik already. I wish this was voiced, by the way, and if you're looking for extra voices, Jonathan, you know, I'm here. Just you there? Who are you, and what are you doing on my bridge? Novice Prospect, reporting for duty, sir. Ah, you're the new pilot. Welcome aboard, Novice Prospect. Yeah, absolutely. Like, people find my voice apparently soothing. I've heard that on my stream, so, you know, why not? But I'm sure I can also make it not soothing. Welcome aboard, the Novice Prospect. Pardon the crass introduction, but the times are precarious. Can't be too careful. I'm First Mate Ren Malavik. The captain is away on business right now, but she'll be... she'll... Typo. A missing word. She'll be back before long. How was the ride out? There are mercenary patrols everywhere. I took public transport just like the message said. No identifying markers on my person, casual clothes. Good. Remember those lessons. You will need them for the days ahead. We will need to be discreet, for our numbers are few and our equipment lacking. For now, let's give you a brief rundown on operations till the captain gets here. Yes, sir, Bob. Currently, you are in the Combat Information Center, or CIC. In 2 seconds, I will move my face a little bit. Yep, like so. I reckon, and do like so, and then do like so. That better? Hi Nemo, by the way. No, it is not. No. This is actually, we have the dev actually on the chat as well. So hi Nemo, by the way, and we've got Soliloquist, who I call him Jonathan. That's what he's known as. Well, might as well, right? And so we're playing Frontiers Reach. And it's literally my first time being able to properly play it because I'm using a HOTA setup. So I have a stick on my right hand and a throttle on my left hand, you know. But we're just literally jumping into the sort of campaign. Right, currently you are in the Combat Information Center, or CIC. It is where here we will discuss the grand scale of our operations. Ooh, yes, dogfights, many a dogfights. Imagine a sort of Cold War era space fight simulation thing, but more with a Battlestar Galactica type physics in terms of flying. If that sort of maybe gets the message across. Oh, I've whipped out my big joystick for this one. In this room is also the holotable where you can review and accept missions, and the helm where you can let the helmsman know where your next mission is. Okay. No, exactly, right. You will also have access to the hangar where you can choose from the different starfighters we have available and customize them as you like. It will cost you salvage every time you get shot down in one, so watch your costs. Not to contradict you, sir, but if I get shot down, I think the cost of the fighter might be the least of my concerns. Under most circumstances that will be the case, but on occasion recovery operations can allow for your survival in a few scenarios. We'll do everything in our power to keep you airborne. After all, we're cooked without fighter support. Is the war really that bad already? I didn't see anything on Jotun. In some areas, yes. We're fortunate. Both Frontiers Reach and Jotun have been untouched as of yet, but it won't last. It's all happened so quickly. I was a crop duster and thought first to fly with the Republic, but then my boss told me that Anya had contacted him and asked me for his best. Anya and I built the Helio Siren to go into deep space, not combat. We slapped some old flat guns on her, but we need experienced pilots to help fill in the gaps with fighters. But we can't. We can go into the details of the Helio Siren later. The next place you have access to is the galley. There you can converse with crew, fellow pilots, and guests. The captain has authorized guests friendly to the Republic and in need of assistance to seek it here aboard the Helio Siren when we stop at a system. You might pick up some side work there. Is someone talking about me? Asked the captain there. Oh God, the duels again. Can people not just?
Me. He attacked me.
Can you not just be nice to each other for a change? So Captain coming on board. Is someone talking about me? Captain on deck! At ease. Salutations. I'm Captain Anya Zuban. Captain Z for short. You must be our new pilot. Yes, First Mate Ren Malavik was just giving me a rundown of the ship and her operations. Good. Then you should be ready for your next mission. What? Indeed, we're in need of several components which are required to complete modifications to the Helio Siren's quantum cavitation drive. Without the Q drive, we can't stay aloft in atmosphere or travel FTL. Heck, with this old girl, getting off the ground without a sufficiently strong Q drive is impossible. No landing or takeoff thrusters on these old KC-62s. Used to build them on low-gravity moons. We've also made a number of modifications to her Q drive to suit our own purposes. We'll get to see her in action soon enough. For now, though, we need our pilot to get the rest of the parts for assembly. Nemo, you should have a chat to Soliloquist. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say join his Discord. Jonathan, post any links, by the way, you want, right? Actually, let me do a thing quickly, please. And you should now be marked as a VIP for the stream, okay? So just, this is your game, like, honestly, answer all the questions and do all that. Might as well, and I'm just going to try and do my best and not cock up too badly. So, yes, Captain. Oh, thanks, money. Yeah, that's how it should work, I feel. Like, you made the effort to come here, I might as well, you know, let you do the talking yourself instead of being your mouthpiece. Does that make sense? Without it meaning... Hmm? Yeah, plus you get to see how it's played by, you know, a novice. When you're ready to begin the mission, go to the holotable and select it from the list. The mission briefing will give you more information about the mission and its objectives. Yes, it will, as a matter of fact. Fairly straightforward. When the levee broke. What we really need to know... Oh, Jonathan, while I've got you here, I've noticed a little... I don't want to call it a bug, it's just a little annoyance, okay? If you go into... Now, these are fine, but getting these, like, I can't grab these right there. That doesn't work. I have to actually aim under the bar to change values. Okay, just pointing it out. It works, but it's a little bit like you're trying to do this, and even on the bar, nothing works. You have to actually sort of... Right, makes sense. Just pointing it out while I've got you. Close. So... And I feel the same is true for these scroll bars. Like, they have a weird hitbox in a way. Cool. Cool. come on. There we go. I'm trying to just get to the heart of the mission here. Okay. I'm going to read it out, might as well. Sector 42 is perhaps the busiest sector of all populated sectors on Frontier's Reach. Though most areas are more sparsely populated, the space elevator and other infrastructure ensures that Sector 42 remains a hub of activity for trade. There's all sorts. Just I think there's lasers. There's I think plasma things. There's death and destruction aplenty. Ah, see, there you go. Well, looks like the newbie has a milk run. Listen up, you might take orders from Lauren once in the air, but I wrote the mission schedule, and so these are effectively my orders. You get me? Oh, that's right, you haven't met Lauren yet. We're on to Heliosiren's mainframe intelligence, and AI integrated into the ship's systems. Oh god, AI again. That's just bad news. But Lauren doesn't actually control anything on the ship, though. He observes, prioritizes, and informs the crew. That includes you. Now, when you're on the flight line, your key step belongs to the flight control and all the way up to the moment your fighter is released from the kinetic nets. And his again once you hit those nets for landing. With that out of the way, let's get down to business. That's like a LSO on Battlestar Galactica, I think. Your mission is to retrieve parts for the Heliosiren's quantum cavitation drive. These parts are located in a warehouse in our current sector 42B. This warehouse is at the town of Katu Al-Sama. It'll be a rant stream, right? We can do that. For this mission, you'll be flying an old Kruger Interstellar S-27 Wildboar. It's a scout fighter with light armament, but if you prove you can get the job done with it, I'll put in a word with the captain. I'll look at getting you access to something better. Right now, it's all we have for you. Before you can move on the warehouse, you will first need to create a distraction. This will also give you an opportunity to test your weapons. To achieve this, you will execute an attack on the mercenary outpost OP-42. This outpost has an airfield and several fuel tanks. The fuel tanks are your target. This attack will cause the local garrison at Katu Al-Sama to deploy in assistance of Outpost 42. Once that happens, you'll need to follow a pre-planned discrete route to avoid detection by the incoming enemy fighters. This route will get you close enough to the warehouse before being detected. Once you are there, the gun turrets and SAM sites will likely pick up on you and report your position to the deployed fighters. You'll only have a few minutes to destroy the generator at the top of the warehouse and grab the cargo before the deployed enemy fighters return to town. Once retrieved, you will proceed immediately back here, the town of Glen Watch. This concludes the briefing. Suit up and perform your pre-flight checks. I'll be on the bridge to monitor your progress and see when you land back aboard. I think Jonathan took a lot of inspiration from older games in a way. I have that feeling straight away. Like in a really good way. I have a lot of good recollections when I look at the UI and I look at the game. So first, for opposition, it would appear that we can expect some fighter resistance. The VO-33 Ostriye is pretty popular in these parts due to its low cost to operate. They usually travel in wings of 3 and have both cannons and basic guided missiles. So, okay, that's interesting. So, yeah, let's look at the loadout quickly because I think I may have bugged that up. So, we can basically cycle through different starfighters, cannons, internal weapon space, and so forth. Great cannons boasting a moderate firing rate and a middle-of-the-road damage. This is what I picked last time. I don't think I'm going to actually spend anything on money, but I have... Yeah, see, I've actually played a lot of Cold Waters a year ago because of sort of that, again, Cold War era style playing. Anyways, load of paint, I've made one. Here's one I made earlier. I like that sort of look. Okay, that's what my starfighter is going to look like. To load out, and then I think we're going to just launch and see what happens. Now I want you all to listen to the launch officer or whatever, and don't tell me if it doesn't remind you of Yondu from Guardians.
You've been recruited by the... Oh, would you knock it off already? We've got a job to do. Jeez, just trying to liven things up a bit. All right, time to get serious, I guess. Systems
Gesundheit,
online,
indeed.
kinetic nets online.
Him, FC Hoskander. It just reminds me so much, I don't know, of Yondu.
Initiating launch sequence. Please stand by.
Right, I will probably bugger this mission up many times.
1.
I have not yet successfully finished it, I will be honest.
I'm Lord, the Heliosirens mainframe AI.
Oh, we can actually look at the weather effects now here though. Right, let
Allow
me
a moment to review your mission schedule.
fly through clouds here and just...
Yes, here we go.
Where is it? Yeah, come on.
Our first objective is a weapons test.
I've had this working
Our
before.
friendly neighbor mercenaries for target practice.
Oh.
Very well done. I'll mark the location on your map.
Anyways, we are going... Where is it? We're actually going... Wait. Oh yeah, we are sort of here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh. I actually wanted to be in cockpit, yes. Now if I go through these clouds somewhere, I know it does it. No. It's yes, it's set in a different world essentially. Yes. And it's not a silly question, there's only silly answers, okay? So let's just... Yeah, I forgot I can do that. I like that more. I can easier make that out against the background. Where's the base? Did I lose the base already? No, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh crikey, I'm too low. No, there you go.
Target location reached. The fuel tanks are your primary target. Anything else is a bonus. We've only got so much time. Make the first part.
Gee, that was a little bit close for comfort.
Altitude. Altitude.
I always misorient. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am still learning. Nah, come on.
Incoming.
Don't even bother, right? Just.
Altitude.
Oh God.
Altitude.
I hate this. I hate attacking ground targets with guns. Oh, I got hit, I think. Right, okay. There you go. I think it's going to take me a while to get to 25 missions.
Collision warning.
Oh. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, which reminds me, 2 seconds. I forgot another thing. There we go. I think. Yes, this should be fine. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I hit something there for sure. then
Launch in
yeah, fair enough.
3, 1, engage.
But I then should have had the rockets probably in my loadout, right? That would have been helpful. Well, lessons learned. Because I do need to learn that anyway, so, you know, why not? But like, I really like the atmosphere this game creates. You know, the fact that the music's actually quite chill until you get into fights, and you sort of just have a good feel for the starfighter. Actually, like it feels good that way. Oh god, I have a feature on that. I didn't realize it was doing that. This. Do not. So basically what that does, if you were playing, say, on a controller, it would automatically align your starfighter with the horizon, which, you know, is what I've seen there, yeah. That would explain things. Did I miss something there in chat? I don't know. Okay, let's try again. I may have to... Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'll take it.
Altitude. Altitude.
And I'm gonna try... Oh,
Collision warning. Altitude.
see here, see what we can do.
Impact.
Nope, nope, nope. Splat. Right. So you can actually loft them. That's like literally something you would do in something like a DCS, which is what we're going to do the other 3 hours after this, by the way.
Altitude.
But unfortunately, there will be now a lot of this, unless I, you know, picked quick missions or instant action missions. But, you know, it's now going to be a matter of me learning to do this properly. But I've already blew up a few things, so, you know, I'm getting better with the aim and things like that. We also have the ability to boost a little bit. So we have on the bottom right, you know, the indicator for the heat in our turbine, so to speak.
Warning.
And then they start complaining, of course,
Thermal warning.
because you're not supposed to do that for too long, especially in atmosphere. Just not good. Honey, I'm home. Ah, shoot. And me moving is not going to move the starfighter. I do realize this, yes. I don't even think I have any rockets on me. I may do.
1, engage.
Oh yeah, I should actually mention, right? It just occurred to me. There's another thing that happened during this 1.25 upgrade. Jonathan got offered a publishing deal. He's now with the publisher, so congratulations, by the way. You know, this is why indie games, you know, indie devs get to make the games they want to make, and then if someone picks it up, great. You know, and keep in mind, guys, this is pretty much this is single dev effort, all of it. You know. Mm-hmm.
Answer a question.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened there. Because anyways, can I check if I have actually the rockets on board? Internal ammo 40. I think that's actually missiles. I think I have missiles already. even though I didn't select any. Fair enough. I believe that's what I'm seeing. So let's try that again. When the levee broke, launch mission, go. Maybe I took too many tries. Maybe that's why it kicked me out there.
Greetings, starfighter. You've been recruited by the... Oh, we knocked off already. We've got a job to do. Jeez, just trying to liven things up a bit. All right, time to get serious, I guess. Systems online, kinetic nets online, capacitors charged. Let's do this.
Initiating launch sequence. Please stand by.
Yeah, I think it's a sort of for you in a way. It's the completion of a journey, maybe. Does that make sense?
Launching in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah.
Pilot.
And the thing is, right, I can say about my skill level and how hard the game is, and like, don't be discouraged by the Steam reviews, right? I've seen the Steam reviews that are ragging on the game, it being difficult. It's not the game's fault. This is definitely a skill thing,
We'll be using our friendly neighborhood mercenaries for target practice.
Altitude.
right? I know this to be true because the flying in itself feels right. I have played enough flight sims to know when a flight sim gets it right or when they get it wrong. Right, and for what Frontiers Reach wants to be in, you know, what it aims to reproduce in a sense, it is feeling very good and very realistic.
Target location reached. The fuel tanks are your primary target.
Yeah.
Help is a bonus.
Again, I think
So much time for this mission, though, so let's be quick.
this may be me, but I feel that may be a bit overkill. Maybe allow a way of... Jeez. Like...
Altitude.
Okay, it's fine if that's the decision you made, and I can understand why. I find it discouraging. I will be honest. To have that experience where I know it's my skill issue and I really want to get into the game and learn it. You know, it would help if I actually used chav and all that and concentrated a bit. Sorry, terrain. Okay, whoops. You're not supposed to fly into terrain, I know that.
Collision warning.
No, there's no collision going on, I think.
Altitude.
Yeah, again, I don't want to be interfering in your, you know, sort of design decisions and that, because I feel like there's probably a reason why you chose to implement things in a certain way, but that was me. That was that was entirely me. You know, but that's the thing. Like, I enjoy this game. I enjoy the looks. Right, fair enough. But you may just end up in a situation which is gonna be, sorry, for beginner pilots a bit too much, I reckon, right? Whereas I feel like doing sort of missions in a campaign sort of way allows me to scale up my own skill level as I progress along.
Altitude. Altitude.
I actually get the reasoning. That's the thing. I get the reasoning that Jonathan has there with that sort of rethink your loadout. You know, do you think you're doing the right thing? Well, that could be maybe an option. You know, after three tries, maybe say, do you want to respawn or maybe rethink? You know, that'd be, yeah, I can see that, Buckley. See, ask my viewers, Jonathan. They know. Don't ask me. Ask my viewers. Oh God. I wasn't looking where I was going. I was actually trying to fly through there, but... Whoopsie-doopsie. We're going to see a lot of this. And I may just end up going into instant action for the shits and giggles. I don't know if I would say that, but thanks. Like I've seen other streamers, and you know they're doing these like impossible runs over and over again, just trying to get achievements and that. So I don't necessarily see that, but like for me, I don't see at this point in time, until you know, maybe I've had more time.
No, 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 no.
You said it, Nemo. And yeah, we can use missiles, which, you know, and besides, I'm putting up with all my chat, right? And I love them all. That's the thing. Oh, you need to align first. That was a waste of 2 rockets, actually. Like, I feel already like I'm getting more the hang of it. I understand more of what's happening in terms of my own flights, you know, and where I'm buggering up. No, you choose to be here. That's the thing, right? You're doing that to yourself. That this is all by your own volition. Oh God, how many does that SAM tower take? Maybe 3 even? It really is, right? Especially when you're then looking at something that is meant to be straight up more skilled than your average experience. Okay. But I'm like I'm having a ton of fun here. Okay, like my face may not show it because I'm focusing, but the fact is I am absolutely loving the experience. And small. S'more, can I put a stick in you and put you on over the fire yet? Oh God. No. Okay, splat. Yes, absolutely, Jonathan. You are absolutely right. And there may be voices that say it's not the game to stream. That's not me, okay? I love this sort of experience where, yeah, I have the focus, but I'm sharing what I really love and what I love doing with other people. Oh my God, look at my salvage count. I'm going to go bankrupt before I get anywhere with my missions, by the way. Yeah, okay. I missed a bit of chat there, sorry. Yeah, you know, life happens, Nemo. That's just what it is, right? Life sucks, unfortunately, for all of us, and we all have to make these really stupid decisions because people decide to do things, you know, and it goes either way. Well, you mean this quickly? And, you know, here's the thing, of course I could use cheat engine and all that, but we're not doing that, okay? Maybe I should just,
Welcome aboard the Helios.
no, actually, I didn't want that.
First of all, I'd like to express thanks for signing on with the crew. Everyone who can help is a boon to our cause. That said, click on the help button at the top to move there now.
No, I don't want to. Can we please not do this? I'm sorry, game. Can I not return to the... Oh, change profile, that's what I want. Instant action. But thanks for the follow, by the way, S'more. Just...
Because it's gonna shoot your shit.
Gauntlet in the sky. It may be useful.
Initiating launch sequence.
But this is how you probably learn, right? You're not going to figure this stuff out until people actually push the buttons and figure out if they work.
Launching.
It's as simple as that. One suggestion I do have: the quit button in the settings is a little bit weird, but no, actually, never mind that. Just completely disregard that, okay? Oh no, the tutorial doesn't have any such limit. I think you can die as many times as you want. Enemies? Anywhere? I see something over in this direction. No? Oh, they're above us somewhere. I think. Oh, there's a moon. Yeah, I don't think you can... I have enough fuel to get to a moon here. Yeah, I'm waiting for spawn, basically. I would imagine there would be enemies spawning by now. But I mean, the good thing is we could maybe learn a little bit of proper flying. One of the outposts. Is that the white things on the radar? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that a map? No, there's no. Why are you? Train tracks. Okay. Let me find. Oh, okay. Train tracks. Ooh, train tracks. See, this is.
Warning.
There's no collision yet. Honestly, it's all good. I'm just doing things on purpose.
Altitude.
Oh, other direction. Oh, you've.
Altitude.
I think I've got that direction change up too. Yeah, and then maybe. Oh God. Forgive me, Jonathan. I am making a hash of your game. Oh, it's gorgeous too. Get out the clouds. I need to see where I'm going. Apparently, I'm going that way instead. No, I think that's exactly not the direction to go.
Altitude.
Because that looked like end of map or something.
Altitude.
Oh, tunnel. I don't think I can fly this thing into a tunnel. We're not Mission Impossible here.
Altitude.
I know I'm moving my head and it ain't doing jack shit, but you're just gonna have to put up with it, right? It's... I do it in every flight sim.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, hello, bad guys. Missed that, but that's fine.
Altitude.
But okay, now I know how to find... It's all good, S'more, dude, you just take your time. I'm actually really appreciating you got up this early for me.
Collision warning.
Oh, you did. I think I'm gonna, after my next couple of crashes, I'm gonna take a wee break. Ooh, I like this more. I like this.
Launching in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Altitude.
Dive left.
Altitude.
I see. I see it. Thank you, my friend. So, and let me actually, before I go and do this mission, actually mention something here, right? Jonathan is actually one of these examples of how indie dev should be done and how you do support in this community, or in that, you know, in that sector. I was present on his Discord. When you ask him something, he answers. He's respectful. He will absolutely engage with you in a technical conversation if you need to, or he will keep it, you know, as basic as he need to for just making things work. I can't stress enough of how much I actually appreciate him doing all the effort on his Discord, just seeing all the support he's given out for all the different problems people find. And he never wavers, so, you know, my hat off. Don't see this a lot, so keep going, mate. Sorry. That was my mini rant for today. My maybe first mini rant of today. Oh, come here, you little rat. Oh, I know what you're trying. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah. You're mine now. What? Yeah, absolutely. I think the biggest problem will always be, you know, having beginner flyers go into this, because it definitely requires you to have some awareness of how flying physics work, I feel. Yeah, that's actually true, Buckley, right? You don't get them often, but I don't mind saying if someone does something wrong, okay, but at the same time, I absolutely don't mind to actually point out the ones that get it right. Because those are the ones that we should be striving after in our examples when we do similar things, right? I'm not saying I'm indie dev or anything, but like I have a very particular support philosophy, and I love how Jonathan has just sort of found his own way of dealing with all the support requests. Although I don't feel like Discord is the best way of doing it, he's actually managing it brilliantly. Right. But that's actually not a comment on his choosing Discord for this. It makes sense at the size of community, okay? Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's true, you know. But, you know, at the end of the day, it needs pointed out when I can, and I have missed. I've lost the base. I've lost the base. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I'm burning a little bit apparently. Yeah. Even things like this, you can actually dance around them because of... how it all works. I love it. Honestly, like, Jonathan, anything, I would say, if anything, you know, we found a few issues and bugs, but they're all UI stuff. They're not actual gameplay things. Are you having fun then, bombing all my viewers? Like, seriously?
Yeah.
I can tell. I can tell. I mean, good on you, but you know, still. But in terms of the flying physics and the feel of it, mate, I couldn't wish for a better simulation. I couldn't wish for a better feel. It is always appropriate to bomb, of course, but we weren't going to mention that. Yes, absolutely. I feel like I'm actually learning. No, I need my air targets. I want to fight them. This is one thing I really struggle with, is finding targets and I just sort of spam my target lock on. Nope. Yes, you, that's what I wanted, thank you. Yes, they are. And not only are they volumetric, there is actually a shader effect going on when you fly through them to actually represent water droplets across your window canopy. Yeah. So let me... This should be volumetric enough, I imagine, right? Yeah, listen, you know, there's a lot of work that has been going on in the background, and I have completely missed the clouds. Wanting to show off a new effect, come on. There it is, there it is. There it is. We just seen the rain effect. So this is actually a new effect that Jonathan's literally just implemented for the latest update, which was actually the update that fixed input issues. You know, it's the fact you see the water literally running across. It's brilliant. So, look at that. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, I think I have trouble on me. Oh, is this because I'm right over the base, dancing around? No, no, no. Okay. I think I just smeared myself across their base. And with that, I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, but you know, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I won't be long, but I need to stretch my muscles and my fingers, and you know, we'll be back. If you want to see more of this, you know, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a sub. If you want to show me support, yes, I will. um, Sorry, Jonathan is soliloquist. Sorry, I should have mentioned. But he's actually mentioning himself in the credits as Jonathan. So, yes, yes, I will, I will, I will. You know, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell. That's what I was going to say. And I will see you after my break. Right, folks, we're back. And, you know, thanks for the patience. Yes. Yeah, well, I think we're going to just keep going here with this mission. Like, we feel really confident to just learn a bit more. And the thing is, like, I've now done, what, maybe an hour? And I feel like I'm learning already a bit.
One. Engage.
Altitude.
Like, whatever playtime I had before was always literally just spent
Altitude.
trying to debug things, you know, trying to work the controls a bit with the controller and that, but it was never actually flying and learning the mechanics of it. So, oh, thank you everyone. Hope everyone is doing well, actually, by the way. Like, I know, middle of the week, we're nearly there, we're nearly at the weekend, right? But no, it's I wouldn't say that this game is too hard or anything like that. What I would say, it's, if anything, it's always a skill issue, for sure. And I like dogfights, so that's what I'm going to choose to do here for now.
Altitude.
Thank you, S'more. You didn't answer my question though about the stick and the fire. Can I? I just a little stick, just somewhere into you, and then I'll put you over the fire. Hmm? Yeah. Kids are off for 2 weeks. Aw. No streams from you then. I'm getting hammered here by rockets at the same time. And that was a stupid... I should not have done that. Not as I'm approaching them. That's not going to work. It's fine. How are they all missing? My goodness. Yeah, that was it. Oh, you hear on stream are the muffled cries of the children. Daddy, we'll be good. We promise. Am I still on what? Yeah, of course. S'mores. I can't help but think it. I've never had s'mores in my life, so... Oh. I'm like a dog with a bone in some cases. Why is it telling me altitude, by the way, Jonathan? Just while we're at the subject of, you know, looking at different things. Like, I wasn't... I don't think I was close to the ground there for it to trigger. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, not what I wanted. Get the fuck out of here for a second.
Warning.
No, there's no collision warning.
Altitude. Altitude.
Really?
Altitude.
It will make me very happy.
Altitude.
I've lost all the planes I was looking for, or sorry, fighters. They're not planes. They're the starfighters, referred to in the lore. I am really bad, by the way, with lore in that. Right, that's not in disrespect to any of game creators. I just don't have the brain for it. I think what might be helpful, it's just a suggestion to actually turn some of those audibles off. I think the one I'm really thinking about is the altitude one. It's the one that's a little bit, I feel a little bit on the hair trigger. But again, you know, it's just me trying to give you feedback as we're actually playing, and I'm discovering now what I'm doing in the game, and like I feel I'm actually improving in skill. Okay. Oh, I was waiting on that. Now, I love this, by the way, Jonathan. Like the ability to actually show you how I play it, you know, and you being able to actually give me feedback as well and answer questions. It's a great thing. More indie devs should do this. And if you want another stream like this, let me know. Like I'm thinking of every Wednesday having a flight sim day, so this will be on the menu for sure. But if you want another session like this, actually a bit of debugging or whatever, testing things, hey, let me know. Come here, you little rat. I'll send something after you. Oh, that was a miss. That will not do. Where are you? I see you. Also, I wish the HUD would remember the colour I chose.
Altitude.
Having to set that up for maybe it should be a per fighter thing or a per player thing. I don't really know. I'll let you evaluate that, but I feel like there's something there. I know I'm adding to your whiteboard at the moment like crazy. I'm sorry. Need to now learn better base attacks. Damn it.
Launching in 3, 2,
1.
and
Altitude.
But honestly, I wouldn't change anything in the controls. If you feel there's some tweaks needed, fair enough, right? Or if other people are reporting issues, but I can't see anything. I haven't tried trim yet, but yes, trim works beautifully. Very fine-grained, love it. Yeah, it's a sort of catch-22 with your game, unfortunately, where early access would really help, but it is very niche. Without meaning to be, you know, disrespectful or meaning this in any bad way, but I think we can all agree that this is not something that everyone will immediately like. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's just, you know, some games need to be more complicated. Right, where are you, little rat? You must be right behind me. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I love the visual indicators. They are great, by the way. Like you actually get a feel where you need to turn for your targets. Oh, that was me. Ooh, still got him.
Altitude.
Sorry, that doesn't help. Me leaning back in my seat. And I need to really learn to use my chaff more. I love the dogfights in this. The AI feels good. Type of a place and
Warning.
yeah, we're fine.
Altitude.
Jesus. But immersion, awesome. Like controls work. I am so glad you went the rewired way. Even the setup itself is so much less painful. So, like, big W there.
Collision warning. Altitude.
I feel like he's still trying to chase me. Where are you? Where are you?
Someone's healing me. Moving online.
That's good. Can I ask? Can be a Discord thing. Where does it save its stuff? I haven't found anything in the data directory, so I was a bit confused when I was trying to look into it. You know, I'm curious. I was just looking at, oh, where? How does it store and where does it store? Please don't tell me Windows Retro. Please don't. Please. I hope it's something game object-ish, maybe. That would at least make sense.
Incoming.
I am getting chased here. Where is that motherfucker? I see you. I see you. And there's another one.
Incoming. Warning.
My goodness.
Altitude.
It feels so good. My god, I love it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh god, it's back in the registry. No, that was just out of curiosity. I literally just wanted to look at the data format. Yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah, don't worry about it. If it works, right? Don't never touch a running system, honestly. That was literally just my own curiosity getting the better of me. And I was like, ooh, I wonder how it's done with Rewired. But if it's in the forbidden zone and it works, we don't have to worry about it, okay? I love this, by the way, Jonathan. This, if you're like literally sort of at very low thrust and you're sort of dancing around each other. We're pretty much in a free fall while we're sort of maintaining some sort of trajectory. Too close. And I think I've run out of bullets. No, I haven't. What happened there? Oh, I ejected. That makes a change. I survived. But what happens now? It looks like I'm going up.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
What now? Do I push a button?
Altitude.
My Jonathan, help!
Altitude. Altitude.
Focus came, I'm sorry.
Altitude. Altitude.
Sorry. You know, this is how it goes when you have a game where the dev is still working on Kings. He didn't have the exposure yet to really figure things out, and maybe he didn't have the opportunity to sit with, you know, someone like me and see it live streamed, and you actually see stuff happening right there. It's like, oh, so this is how it happened. You know, this is the sequence of event that happened, and now I can actually look at what happened and how I fix it. But yeah, whoops. It's fine though. Like, I have no misgivings here. I mean, I didn't pay for the game, but that's not the point. The point here is I know the process involved here, and, you know, I have that transparency on Jonathan's Discord because he reports on everything. Like, he lets us all know what he does all the frickin' time. It's
enough salvage to cover the cost of losing your current loadout. I cannot authorize you to fly. Please choose a less expensive loadout.
I think I need I need a new profile. I've bankrupted myself in the first stream. Yeah, I really can't be trusted with anything. I realize it's fine. We're gonna make a new novice, and maybe not someone as grumpy looking. Of course, but I don't feel like doing that because it feels on stream. It feels cheaty. Okay, it's not something that is done in general. Okay, but I can literally, so here's the thing, right? A lot of the game data that we see here, the missions, the ships, the players, they're JSON files on your file system. They're literally text files. If someone doesn't know what JSON is, it's essentially a format. It's a text file you can look at and in plain English read the values. Is essentially you can look at how a ship is made and you can change values right in there, and because you know what the value stands for, it's a very descriptive thing. So, but you know, we're just gonna play roll with the punches here, and I'm gonna be born somewhere else for a change. New Karachi, why not? And I was in the local security force because why not? And now the new novice will go into instant action.
Don't have enough salvage to cover the cost of losing your current loadout.
Excuse
I
me?
cannot authorize you to fly. Please
Do I
choose a less expensive loadout.
load first? Then go back, changing profile, and instant action. Maybe instant action board. Instant action button on the just in the overview, not the main menu, but you know, the one after that. When you're actually on the ship, that would probably do it already. Just load up the profile and you do instant action from there. I know they've seen right through it, right? They know I've wrecked too many ships.
Launching in 3, 2, 1, and
You're supposed to have the throttle at full while you're going. Love all the ship designs. Again, all designed by hand, essentially by Jonathan, as far as I'm aware. Is this a different map? Did I miss something? Yeah, at some point, all those games, they're just gonna refuse to work for me. Because they're like, nah, you break us all the time. Or you do unholy things, Sebastian. We can't allow you to do that anymore. I will find something. Now that I sort of know what I'm looking for. You know, we can do it. Ooh, I see something, I think.
Altitude.
Maybe we can do a little bit of a reconnoiter flight. Yeah, that high altitude thing is definitely on a head trigger, I think. But yeah, I know it's on a whiteboard.
Altitude.
Right. Maybe an
Altitude.
What did I just damage? I didn't even touch anything. It's fine though. It's fine. We're okay, I think. Maybe an idea to, when you initiate instant action, to just have infinite salvage fed in, something like that. Because your loadout is always going to be different anyway, so you can never guarantee that the amount in the player's account is going to be enough. Does that make sense?
Altitude.
Oh, hello.
Altitude.
Feel very much like Lee Adama right now.
Altitude.
Sorry, that's a very obscure reference in one episode of Battlestar Galactica.
Altitude.
I mean, look at this. We were literally just sort of carefully. I'm just trying to get to grips with the flight model still. Right, that's what I'm doing here. Nope, nope. That didn't work. I'm having too much fun. I know I keep dying, right? I know I'm not the best at this, but hey, I'm learning. I'm having fun with it. And
launching in
again, at no point do I have the feeling
1,
this is the game's fault. You can't sit there and say the game's shit when, as a matter of fact, you have no idea what you're doing, or you're still learning the game, right? Even if I look at, what would be a good example? Maybe Space Engineers, right? I have 300 plus hours in it, and you'd be like, oh yeah, cool, he knows what he's doing. No, I still don't. I'm better than the noob, but you know, I'm still learning a lot of stuff, right? And so some games just have a different skill curve, and doesn't mean they're bad games. I wouldn't consider Space Engineers to be a bad game, even though it has an insane skill curve. So, you know, just take that for what you will, honestly. And guys, you know, don't be afraid to use that clip button if you see something funny or, you know, something that's worth sharing.
Altitude.
Because, you know, I appreciate when people point out stuff to me maybe that I've missed. Because, hey, you know, I'm trying to focus and maybe I didn't see something in chat, or maybe my avatar's done something funny, or your avatars, I should say. My avatar doesn't do anything in that game, on the screen at the moment.
It dies.
It dies a lot, yes, because everyone's after it, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, that would miss.
Altitude.
Okay, fine.
Altitude.
Let's go low. Oh, too low. That was too low, Sebastian. Yeah, I need to actually make more of a point to remind people in the beginning of it, you know, that is what I want, because all my videos are actually under the Creative Commons license on YouTube anyways, afterwards on the VOD,
Altitude.
because I want people to share. Whether it's educational or funny, I don't care. Like, but now for me, the connecting part now is having track IR, so when I move my head, you know, the pilot would actually look in that direction so I can actually track enemies. Yeah, you were, I think, in the kitchen, actually.
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
And I'm gonna try and do very similar stupid things in DCS later on, where I'm gonna try and fly. Like, so DCS has this problem where you only get 2 free planes, and the other ones are horrendously expensive. But you know, we're still gonna play it because I enjoy really the simulation aspect of it. But yeah, you're gonna see me try really do stupid things, even though I'm still learning how to fly
Incoming.
a plane like that.
Incoming. Altitude.
Right, I need to find who's chasing me. Where are you, you rat?
Incoming. Altitude.
I thought I had it there. I thought I had it. I should have boosted. Damn, I forget. So this is another part, right? Because there's a few controls involved. You need to sort of get used to certain habits. And it's training these habits and the muscle memory for it. And that all takes a few hours.
Altitude.
So, I mean, I'm really glad you all you all joined me for this journey, but, you know, it will be repetitive a tad at times. And then I think every sort of couple of deaths, you know, we'll go and maybe jump into a different instant action to get a different map and different base. But for now, this is what we're going to be doing. Wait, are you telling me there's already someone right here? Where are you? I feel like there's someone... What am I missing? Well, you can't really hover, but you can still play with gravity and low thrust. Yeah, I'm falling right now, but with enough thrust, you know, I can sort of remain... Alright. Yeah, that would be probably a problem, right? Hello. No, you're apparently not a target. Are you where I launched from? Even higher altitude. What's going on? No, I think that's the guy. Completely blind now. There he is, but he's not a target. Well, let's make him one. See what happens, right? Red dot. That is not going to be helpful for someone that is red and green colorblind. I'm sorry to say. I not on that background. Like I am slightly red and green color deficient, not entirely red and green color blind, but it would make things very difficult now even for me to find something there on that little radar. So what I would suggest, just bind it to the HUD color, because the 3 HUD choices, I don't know anything about colors, but the middle color seems the same as the first one. But if I change, you know, this, I think this is is this green and this is yellow, or the other way around? I can't tell. Again, this is actually my color blindness coming in, right? But this blue works for me. So if you apply that, then for targets or something, you know, you can make that work. The other way of doing it, there is actually color schemes you can apply as a filter for actual what's called deuteranopia, protanopia, and I forget the third one. Still red, green, colorblind. I see blue. Like my brain tells me it's a blue. It's something blue. That's just how it works. Ow! Stop going up my arse. Did you invite me for dinner yet? Aye. Seriously. Like I will just attack something. I don't care. Oh my god, the fuel tank's down there. Oh. He got smeared across the ground again. Because, you know, that's how we roll. Yep.
Launching in 3, 2.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend looking literally just into... There's a filter essentially that you can apply that changes all the colors that are specific to these 3 colorblind deficiencies. Like that's what I'm literally doing right now. So this is what Jonathan and me have been doing on Discord for the past couple of months. Essentially, you know, I have suggestions, I have a bit of technical knowledge, I try and point him in the right direction, and then he goes and I don't see him for a couple of days and go and try this. Yep. You know, we've done this a few times, and yes, I am hydrating. So, and I will say this, Jonathan, it has been an absolutely fun journey, you know, thus far. But, you know, just to have the opportunity to actually have that forth and back, and well, I'll be honest, also not just be dismissed as, oh, you're not in the games industry, what do you know? And it was very refreshing, and I would do it again with any dev, as a matter of fact. Because I reckon it also helps them, you know, get actually better feedback and input in that. So I'm just getting annihilated here. I'm just having fun at the moment, or trying to. That's what I wanted. Take that down. How can you miss that? Fucking size yet. But honestly, the flight mechanics are just feeling so damn good. I'm almost sorry now to have put on my stream titles that I'm going to do DCS. I'll be honest. No, I will do DCS as well, because I have said I will, and I have been meaning to. I have decided to do it, and yeah. I think there is a philosophy that I've once heard that is actually really apt here, Jonathan, right? If one can't explain a certain thing within 5 minutes to someone, or actually on a single sheet of paper, that's the other philosophy I heard, then you haven't understood it enough. And I've actually always tried to live by that myself. When I try and explain something and it takes me too long to actually get to the point, then I'm like, okay, let me try and get back to that and figure out how to really make it easier understood for myself to then find the right analogies. And I feel this has a sort of same feel to it, where it's not always the player's fault, and it's not always the dev's fault. There's a communication that needs to go on between what's the expectations, and moreover, and I think this is really important, what gets forgot a lot, what was the intent of the dev? The viewer may have a perception of what he wants from the game, but what is it actually the dev wants to present to us? Right, enough with the rockets. And I, gracefully landed the starfighter against the mountain, with nobody left alive.
Launching in 3, 2.
Yeah, I can see Woody saying. Yeah. Can someone go on Discord and just let Woody know that's okay? He's gonna need a lot of rest. Yeah, there is that as well, the different learning mediums. Learning ways, I should say, and how people perceive and absorb information. It all plays really into it. It's actually quite interesting when you go into a game development or game design in general. All of a sudden you have to almost become somewhat of a psychologist to be aware of what players want and need. And then sometimes also have the wisdom to know when they are actually wrong. When they're saying, oh, I want this feature, and it's like, no, that's actually not what you're looking for. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I was chasing somebody. Like... Go and try and dive away from these guys here. What do you mean? God damn. They're on me like fucking dog shit. Where are they? There, yeah. Should have went after the last one. This is fine. Yep. We're not going to talk about that here, right? No, it's absolutely relevant. But again, what I was actually trying to say is, as a game developer, unless you've had that experience with the wider audience, you're not going to really understand how people use your game what the expectation of the game is and all that. Does that make sense?
Warning.
So when you find yourself in a position where you make a niche game, you know, specifically like this, and you don't get the feedback, then all the best intentions don't matter.
Altitude.
What are you going to do when you don't have any information? How are you going to improve anything there? Yeah. I think I've lost my way. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh yes, indeed. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button. Ooh, that was a nice explosion, thank you. Yeah, generator can go. And we got exploded again. Bye-bye. Up! Right, that was a movie.
Altitude. Altitude.
I will definitely have a clip now somewhere.
Altitude.
I don't know what you mean with that. Fold and extract.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, right? You've seen it now.
Altitude.
Yeah, I've had that clip created. Had the thing. Oh yeah, bot even said it. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. What's the time at? I think I'm going to take another quick break. Okay. Because I will say this is actually quite, how you say, not draining, but you know, there's a lot of focus involved, and on stream it's an entirely different beast. But I'm really enjoying the experience. But I'm gonna need a break. Thank you. Yes, taxing. I like that. But you know, we're taking this in a positive way because I'm having an absolute frickin' blast, and I can't commend you enough on the work you've done in it and the vision you've obviously had in your head to try and create this. I love the aesthetics of it. I love this. Right, 2 seconds. Let me click on that. Oh, right. That's the Fulton extract. Thank you. And now I understand. But you know, well done, mate. Just keep going with what you have in mind. We're not gonna hint too much, but there may be more coming. And with that, enjoy your break. Right, we're back, and I really don't want to go back in because I know I will crash many more times, but you know we're still doing it because I still I'm having fun with it. But it's the whole, yeah, everyone's gonna see me crash again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, this one looks nice too. I love all the ship designs, by the way.
Launch sequence. Please stand by.
They're definitely different. They're not samey. Yeah, I know.
Launching in 3,
Jinx, right?
1, and
Thank you so much, everyone. You know what I think would be awesome? Maybe too late for that, and way too late. Flaps, like speed flaps. I know you have RCS, but I think that's way out of scope. But like for those extra hard breakings, right? What in the fuck is dropping down there? I like flaps, yes. I like all sorts of flaps. I like curves too.
Altitude.
Thank you, everyone.
Altitude.
So wait, did those rockets just do a SpaceX thing and landed themselves there? Is that what I've seen?
Altitude.
Wow, cool.
Altitude.
Ow! Stop it with the rockets. I'm trying to hit something here.
Altitude.
Yep.
Altitude.
I just about ripped my wing off there, I think. But it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's not an issue, right? It's not an issue until I make it an issue. Right, where are yous?
Incoming.
Yeah. Oh, it is absolutely cool to fly through them too. Like, I can't deny that. Is there any flying enemies that are actually chasing me? That's what I'm trying to find out. Like, this is what I can never quite... wrong button, Sebastian. Mission status, good luck. That's always very encouraging.
Altitude.
I can't get anything in target. What's happening here? Is there nothing to target? Did I break the mission already?
Altitude.
Ah, something there.
Altitude. Altitude.
I thought I was gonna make it too. But the amount of turning you can do here, this feels really, you're absolutely right. The minute you said to me, think of it like Battlestar Galactica, it clicked for me.
launching
I will say that.
2,
Thing as that has been this single most useful, advice I had. I love these little animations you have going on, like rockets launching and that. It's great, really immersive. No, I like to give praise, where it's due, and when someone's really done such an amazing job, where I'm like, I'm getting lost here. I know I have chat going on, but it's like, I love yous all, but this is more interesting right now. Fuck!
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, you dirty whore. Okay, that was a little bit chancy.
Altitude.
Oh, I love this. This is so... Yeah, I don't know. Just... It's different. It feels good.
Altitude. Incoming.
Die, you bastard.
Altitude.
Yeah, I killed the fuel tank.
Altitude. Altitude.
Saved that somehow.
Altitude.
I need more targets.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why am I not? Okay. Yes, something. Wow. I'm getting shot at. Is that normal in your game?
Incoming.
Are they supposed to fight back? I know they are, of course. I would say, right, for anyone interested, that within maybe about an hour, you can at least start to be in a position where you feel confident of, okay, I know how the flight model works, and I can sort of start pushing boundaries a bit and figure out how I really chase a bit better. You know, it's not an impossible skill curve by no means. Oh, that was a nice bounce. Oh, okay, I got exploded there.
Launching in 3, 2, 1, and
Altitude.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a non-enemy run. I want to just maybe try and fly a bit low and do a bit of maneuvering and, you know, learn.
Altitude.
Like what can I get away with?
Altitude. Altitude.
I mean, the amount of turning you can do, just it's great.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
I'm sorry about all the altitude warnings, but
Altitude.
you know, this is actually fun. Just
Altitude. Altitude.
literally sort of canyon flying or whatever you want to call it.
Altitude.
And like with
Altitude.
joystick and throttle, so responsive. I will say, you don't even need force feedback. Like my joystick, it doesn't have any force feedback, and it works. It works great.
Altitude.
Oop. What can I get away with? Could we, no. Let me try something here. I want to see if we can make her hover. Now, I'm just playing now. Okay, I know this is not what you're supposed to be doing in the game. But, you know, sometimes you've just got... What happened there? No, action camera back. That can we actually make her like just
Altitude. Altitude.
See, this is where you really need a joystick to have that fine control over your inputs.
Altitude.
I know the camera's doing weird things. It's
Altitude.
not supposed to be doing this because it's not set up for this.
Altitude.
My god, you could actually make her hover essentially. Yes, that is just...
Altitude.
I mean, the camera doesn't like this. The camera doesn't like this at all because we're sort of right at a weird apex of
Altitude.
90-degree angles, and it can't decide which one to pick. But that is actually expected behavior, I would imagine, in any game engine. But just so much fun.
Altitude.
Yes, that was meant to be, but I would, okay, I could probably hold it like that and then try and throttle. Right, I wasn't aware I could actually do this with the external camera, but I did test my little thumbstick for that. Again, this is where track IR really needs to be a thing, where the minute you do thing, I know, just kissed it, right? Just a gentleman's touch. But so the game is on Steam, by the way. It's 25 quid, so 24.99 in British pound. There is a demo available. I don't know if Jonathan has updated the demo build with the new input system, so you know, that's a question for him to answer. I would definitely give this a shot if you're interested in any sort of spaceflight simulator and right, okay. Sorry for mentioning it then,
Altitude.
because I reckon whiteboard. Unless you have no plans to update it, that may be. Yeah, it needs to be. So yeah. Oh god, I've added another thing to the whiteboard. I think Jonathan's going to shout at me after the stream. What did you do? You gave me more work.
Altitude.
Oh yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Love what you can actually do with these little fighters. That's insane.
Altitude. Altitude.
I know it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen for sure. And then probably ban me from Steam from ever buying the game again.
Altitude.
No, then you get need to buy the games and then you download it from me.
Altitude.
Yep. On the gun tower wouldn't even be hit there. That wouldn't work. Good. You die. Ban the IP, probably hardware, method, everything. You know, like that. There'll be everything against my email address, my IP, my face, even if just a hint of me turns up. I had nothing in target, so that rocket was wasted. Ooh. Feel now actually like I could do the campaign mission. Does that make sense?
Altitude.
Like I feel like
Altitude.
I could actually attempt it again without,
Altitude.
you know, splatting myself every couple of seconds.
Altitude. Altitude.
This, by the way, this RCS thing.
Altitude.
It's just great.
Impact.
I think I want to try that. I may not actually finish it, but if I see progress in terms of maybe how many things I destroy, then I'm happy. Yeah, right? Very much so. As I say, I was actually sort of struggling with the control system last night a little bit when I was trying to get used to it, you know. And it was then when Jonathan said on his Discord, think of it like Battlestar Galactica, and it was like, huh, let me try that tomorrow, and it instantly clicked when I sort of got used to that, and then having that thinking, because here's the thing, you have a certain muscle memory when you do certain fighter games, right? And then all of a sudden you have to sort of change a few things. It's weird, but I like it. Hollow table, we have this guy. We should have missiles in here. Now I imagine I have lost all my color painting, right? Load paint, there's probably nothing in here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I can't even remember that there ever was on the PS2, to be fair. But the one that's at the moment on Steam, the tactic one, I can't play it. I can't wrap my head around it. It's just not me. It'll probably be cheaper to not change anything just now. You know, just try my luck. Just launch and just Battlestar Galactica. So.
Greetings, starfighter. You've been oh, would you knock it off already? We've got a job to do.
Right.
Just trying to liven things up a bit.
Now I have.
Time to get serious, I guess.
I think I've just bit off more than I can chew, but I feel like I have actually a fighting chance at doing this better.
Initiating launch sequence. Please stand by. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm Lord, the Heliosiren's mainframe AI.
Right.
It's about time.
I didn't want to launch that chaff. Damn it.
Allow me a moment to review your mission schedule.
Right, let's go. We know what we're doing
Go.
roughly and where we're
Our
going.
first objective is the weapons test. And it seems we'll be
No, I
using
need
our
pitch
friendly
down.
neighborhood mercenaries for target practice. Very well then. I'll mark the location on your HUD.
Love, by the way, Jonathan, that you can adjust the pitch. There's, again, not many fighter games do that. Proper flight sims will do it, but space style, no, not so much. So it's very reassuring to have that.
Target location reached. The fuel tank
I don't know why I'm
primary
going
target.
the other way around. There was no need for it, actually. Oh, no, I wanted to actually slow down. Damn it. Okay, I buggered this up.
Altitude.
It's fine. I'll try again. I really need to stop thinking in terms of fighter jets or something like that. This is it. No,
Altitude.
that was a waste.
Altitude. Altitude.
No. Okay, speed control is still a little bit off. Again. Or as Morpheus says. Again! Exactly. You really think that's the air you're breathing?
1.
Altitude. Altitude.
So.
Altitude.
Yeah, let's not overheat our engine just yet. I will go up. Will you leave me alone then? Do you not like me flying low? Is that not a thing? You know, some people do that to try and stay hidden. Sorry, I'm not raging at your game, Jonathan. That's just I comment at my games in general. Even the badly made ones. You know, the well-made ones I rage less at, but there's still moments where I'm like, yeah, I know I'm flying low. You don't need to tell me. I want to fly low. Honestly, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Even though, of course, I don't know what I'm doing.
Altitude.
For the love of... I love these big boobs, apparently. I love just hugging them. I mean, radar dishes, of course.
Launching.
I'm just attracted to them, it seems. I can't help it.
Altitude.
Buckley, did you really just... Okay, fine. Yeah, I can see why you would. Yeah, he did.
Altitude. Altitude.
Gee.
Altitude.
Oh, God. I did ask for that. You know, I can't complain. Yep. And it doesn't help that I then immediately spoke of boobs either. I actually don't know about that. I think I would like to have a chat with you afterwards, because there's a bit of input I would like to give in terms of making a tutorial that is maybe more accessible,
Altitude.
if that makes sense.
Altitude.
Not so much criticism, but maybe a way of approaching it differently and actually introducing the player to different flight concepts one at a time. I think...
Altitude.
Oh,
Altitude.
you know, like get them to do low speed runs first, like get them to learn maneuvering first, okay? Should maybe make little courses. I don't know the exact answer here, but you know, somewhere in that direction where you I think you need to take these skills that are needed for the game and teach them one by one in that way. But yeah, hit me up. You know where I am. I know your Discord and all that, and I'll hit you up after the stream.
Altitude.
Yeah, exactly. You know, to start with, and then you do it at higher speeds to get them to maybe learn to boost a little bit. Then you maybe have some stationary targets that you're just gonna have one or two of, right? Don't swarm the player in the first training mission. Yes. See, as I say, ask my viewers. Don't ask me. Ask my viewers. This is all great feedback, guys. Like, I really appreciate my viewers as well, that they actually stuck around for this journey so far and just, yeah. High angle and doing wide loops are best for attacking ground targets. I don't know if that means anything to me.
Incoming.
Yeah. Absolutely, that'd be the thing, right?
Altitude.
Oh, Sam, that needs to be taken out right now.
Collision warning.
Fudge sickles, that was close. Gee.
Altitude.
But you know, this is exactly what I mean. There's nothing inherently wrong with the game. It needs a few, maybe, features to help it be more accessible in the long run, but it plays and feels
Altitude.
beautiful. And I'm actually not easy to say that with a lot of games. Like, I normally find a lot of fault with games and I rant a lot. But
Altitude.
yes, you are absolutely right.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I'd rather do little drifting runs like this, little strafing runs. No, not strafing, but you know, just...
Altitude.
Good shooting out there, pilot. Now for your missiles.
Altitude.
Lock onto the next group of fuel tanks and take them out with your missiles on the next pass.
Oh, right, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We know what we're doing here. What do you mean, miss?
Not too shabby. But we've got to
Collision
get
warning.
on the move.
Moving, okay.
We anticipate-
This is as far as I've got in this mission!
Proceed to the next location on your HUD.
Listen, Nemo, I'm gonna come back to that, alright? It's gonna happen, and I have a sort of plan, but I need to talk to people, so to speak. Okay? That's basically the... Where is it you actually want me to go, game? I completely
Altitude.
misflew there. Like, the last word ain't spoken yet on DSP. I enjoy the concept too much. I have said this yesterday, and I say it again. You know, I want to feel like Scotty one day and look at it and say, an actual Dyson sphere. Okay? Nobody can take that moment from me. Okay? Nobody.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
I feel like I've missed something here.
Leaving the operations area isn't going to cut it, pilot. Get back into the fight.
Cave entrance, okay. You're having me fly through a cave in this. Okay, yeah, no, oh,
Altitude.
no, that's lava. Lava is not cave.
Altitude. Altitude.
Probably more on this side then. I know me turning the head still doesn't do jack shit to actually help me find stuff, but you know, it's fine. Let me get some distance here. Actually hate the head turning, and I do apologize because I can only imagine how holy, you have got to be shitting me, Jonathan. I mean, yes,
Warning.
but no, just why the fuck would you do this to a newbie?
Altitude.
I get it.
Keep it up just a little bit.
I get it. It makes sense. I can do it. I can do it.
That's it.
But that's definitely a stage where you would want the player to have a bit of confidence in this.
Top of the warehouse.
Okay.
Take it out and the door should open.
Just my little bit of advice there.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a veteran. I enjoy flight sims, but I haven't got thousands of hours in any of them. Destroy the generator. Okay.
Altitude.
This is probably the part where I'm gonna fuck it up entirely. Okay, we have it in target.
Altitude. Altitude.
The warehouse doors are open. Be aware, I'm picking up increased chatter on the mercenary frequencies. They are
Yeah,
callback to
it's.
fighters launched earlier.
I've not always had the opportunity to really. Oh, fuck off.
Altitude.
I know what you're trying to make me do, but holy schnitzel. My god. I love the mission, but holy fuck. As a first mission.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Altitude.
So, sorry, Nemo, I only just got that first bit that you said there. A decent Padawan, I would make, indeed. Yeah, you'll actually see me doing a bit of DCS in about half an hour. I'm going to take another break in half an hour, and then I'm going to switch over to DCS, the Digital Combat Simulator, and holy schnitzel, you'll see some level of simulation. Anyways, we have a mission to fly. Jane's W fight as Crimson Skies doesn't actually ring a bell, to be fair.
Altitude.
But honestly, Jonathan, I love the experience. It's good. I really just feel we need to introduce the player a little bit slower to some of the core concepts of flying in here. Does that make sense? Other than that, it's great.
Altitude.
Barnstorming.
Altitude. Altitude. Incoming.
A lot of. Why is? Oh my god! Is this an actual space launch ramp that you've built here in the world? You are insane, my friend. Yes, that's exactly what you're seeing here, essentially.
Altitude.
Like what? I don't. Okay.
Altitude.
Why? Why? You just actually have to fly in there, I think. No, what are you doing, Sebastian? You're supposed to.
Altitude.
Oh god!
Initiating launch sequence. Please stand by.
W game. I am lost, chat. It's all good, though. Don't worry about it. I easily get lost and confused. As long as I'm not naked, confused, and afraid, it's all good, right?
Altitude.
Oh, that was supposed to be a landing. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I think you're actually just supposed to fly through that and. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Like the good old GG. See, I'm old school. You need to talk to me in old school language. You probably need a translator nowadays for the kinds of me. Have I completely missed my mission objective? It wouldn't surprise me if I did.
Incoming.
I know. Don't even. Or was it the young guys, young kids say nowadays? I can't even. Something like that.
Altitude.
Oh God, what am I? I still don't get that one. Poggers, no idea. Right, okay, now I know what barnstorming is. It's essentially the
Altitude.
first equivalent of first equivalent of sort of canyon flying, like what they would do with jet fighters nowadays. Sort of, maybe.
Altitude.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to land. I don't know. It's supposed to grab the cargo. Wait, what?
Altitude.
Okay. I need to get height. I am not listening to the alarm while I try to figure out the control there.
Altitude.
See, I'm not landing. That's the thing, Nemo. I am grabbing some cargo from there. Ah. Fair enough. Oh, right, okay. Just need to get close to the cargo when I find it. I have found the entrance to the bit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Done. So escape won't close that. Okay. Just note for your whiteboard. Oh God, I'm so getting banned from Jonathan by this from this game by the end of the stream. I'm sure of it. I've seen Pog and Poggers. I've seen it being used, but I have never. It never clicked until, well.
Altitude.
At least I know the meaning now.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
I don't know where the freaking cargo is.
Altitude. Altitude. Cargo tractored. Altitude.
You got it. Now get back to Glenwatch. One moment. I'm tracking five.
Fuck you, fucking. Well, just about time you did too, Buckley, because you are.
One.
Altitude.
Oh fuck! I thought I wasn't even gonna make it through launch there. Buckley, it's me. I am rude. What do you expect? Am I going in the wrong direction? I think I've. Oh right, survive. Okay. Apparently I'm in a dogfight now. Don't be afraid to get creative with it. I shall not be, dear Dev. But where am I? Okay, Did I break the mission by dying right there? Yeah. I've seen them, and the good thing, because they all have, you know, little captions when you mouse over them. Oh fuck! Fuck you! Where are you even? You dirty stinking. Come on, track me someday, please. Oh, also, see, I keep forgetting that. Here we go. Come here, you little rat. Yes. Not like this. Well, it's too late. Oh! Thank you. Okay. Where's the next one? Come on. Where is? There's a tower there.
Altitude.
Oh, I did it again. Yeah, it really is, and especially when you're not part of a certain subculture, it makes it even...
3, 2, 1.
Hey, come on, Bob Ross has been pop culture for a long time now. I remember watching him absolutely stoned out my fucking tits fucking 30 years ago now in
We
Germany.
watched them 5 years ago. No,
No.
we watched them last year.
No, I'm talking about 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I was watching him, and it was always in English. It was always really late night on one of the public, like CBS type thing, or no, PBS, I think. I'm thinking of. And you'd sit there absolutely stoned. There's no mistakes here. We'll just have happy little accidents. Right on, man.
I was just taking that.
Yeah. But I feel like progress has been made today, right? I have learned the game. I've learned to fly decently, and then if you give me now another 100 hours, I'll probably be even average at it. Okay. Fair enough. Today I learned, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm randomly just finding shit to destroy now. As always, yes. Hey, somebody's shooting at me.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah. But it's finding, like... This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! And he still does, you know. No, because this is a smart idea indeed. God. Why are you doing this to yourself, Sebastian? There was no need. I need to find the guy. Okay, is the radar going to be any help? Is it the white thing I'm going for? No. That'll be a moon again, right? Yeah. Or the sun even. I don't know.
Leaving the operations area isn't going to cut it, pilot. Get back into the fight.
Yeah, I don't know where the fight is. Okay, if you were telling me where the fight were, and where my enemy was, then I would really... Okay, I'll try that if I hear anything. I hear something. Where are you, you rat? I know you're tracking me somewhere. Yeah, I got you, you fucking die.
Radar appears to be clear, pilot. Let's get you back.
Even if I was, that is for you to find out, something for me to know. Okay? And now I have to land. Oh my god. Nemo, your predictions are coming true after all. I have landed planes before in games. Oh, you were meaning Buckley. Now, I imagine there's a catching system there, right? The holographic brackets. Okay, I will figure that out when I get close, and then we'll have a look and see what's what. But I mean, I see the hint there. That obviously would have helped if I read that. But all right, okay. I understand.
Altitude.
Definitely not the way to land this, but you know, sure, it will be fine.
Landing angle too wide. Wave off.
I think he still accepted me into his hole. Okay, that was hairy landing, I will admit. Okay, Buckley, thank you so much for popping in and enjoying, hopefully, the show and the crashes and that. Hey, I call this stream achieved. Like, for this part of the stream, right? No, Nemo, honestly, I feel actually the landing is great. It's well enough done for the level of simulation this game offers, right? But Jonathan, honestly, what a ride. And this was only mission 1, but we'll talk after my stream, obviously, about, you know, maybe tutorially things and all that sort of thing. If you want more ideas, talk to my Discord folk. Honestly, join us if you want. The more the merrier. I'm sorry. But yeah, let me just reiterate. So we've spent 3 hours. We've spent, I would say, 1 to learn the actual flying mechanics of it. Then we've spent 1 fucking about and getting confident, and then actually managed to do the campaign mission. You know, so I really enjoyed the ride. I think you could tell how I really was enjoying my ride. You will see more of this next Wednesday, that's for sure. And to Jonathan, or, you know, Soliloquies, that's for those on chat right now, huge shout out, man. Well done with the game, even before the patches. Okay, the basic idea was sound, the basic physics was already there, because I know you haven't done much there, right? So the basic things, brilliant. All we did was a bit of bug fixing and getting it to the final stage with controls, right? But honestly, mate, I love the game, and I can't encourage you all. If you're sort of into your flight sims and you're you know, fascinated with Cold War era, maybe go for it. Frontiers Reach is definitely the game to go for, honestly. And again, for indie dev, one-man job. My hat's off to you, sir. And yeah, right, I'm gonna go on a quick break. You will see me shutting down the game, then it'll say that there's no game available, and I will be loading up DCS World. After my break, we will then start up a Su-25 Frogfoot. We will take a town down the taxiway, we will take off, and then we will follow a predetermined route through some canyons and try and land it. Operative word being try. Anyways, it's been absolutely great fun so far. I want to just give a huge shout out again to Solid Quiz for even hanging out and making this possible. This has been immensely, hugely helpful to me, for me to learn the game, and I hope for you to get also a lot of feedback there, you know, to get it that last little 0.01%. You're literally there. This is an absolute joy to play. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to need to take my break, because the next clip is, or the next bit is also going to be just as taxing and demanding, and I'm already looking forward to it. Oh, that's great! I'm loving that, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. That's well appreciated. But I really need a quick break here and rest my mind for a couple of minutes. So forgive me if the break takes a little bit longer. Okay, I need a minute. This was some ride. My heart's actually still pounding from that first mission. Right, that right there, that's a huge thing. If you're walking away from a mission like that, you're like, worth it. So, enjoy your break, guys. Hello everyone, I'm back. And hello Baron Brombeer, welcome. No, I did actually not have a number two. My wife just made something to eat for me because I was already 3 hours at it, and yeah, I needed some strength back. Anyways, we are in DCS world, and so DCS is Digital Combat Simulator. Okay, it is, I think, the most detailed simulation of military flight jets, and that it's insane. Problem here is that every plane costs something like $80 or something, you know. All gone, S'more. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to go back to Plan A. You know, the stick in the fire. I've got the fire already. I'm just need to find a stick now. Okay, but just you leave that with me. And this simulation is actually so much so detailed that every plane you buy includes a big PDF file, 80 to 100, maybe 140 pages long, and requiring you to do a lot of training. Well, I know that's messed up, S'more, but you know, it's me, what can I say? And for example, when you go into controls, you don't set the controls for the game. You set them for each plane. Okay, that's all I'm going to basically say. That there's too much detail to really explain it all, and I don't even know it all yet. Right, what I'm going to do is, and this is literally my way of learning at the moment, I have freely available the Su-25T, which is also called the Frogfoot, and it has a mission that allows me to go and start up the plane, put it on the taxiway, put it on the runway, you know, take off, follow a predestined route, and then land at another airfield. Hopefully in that order, and maybe even in one piece. I can't guarantee for any of those, however. So let's load up the mission, and the stream may do weird things while I load. Me, Trinity from Matrix? No. I've always thought of myself as Neo, or maybe Mouse. You know, the digital pimp. Exactly. She sucks donkey balls. Now, again, I have my HOTAS, you know, hands on throttle and stick. So, stick here and throttle here. And I have many buttons set, and I will have to figure things out. No, it's the acting that just... Or the fact that the role didn't exist before she came onto the scene. I just... Right, we're not doing that here. Now again, because of the detail of realism, you know, the loading up takes a long time, especially since I'm loading from spinning platter. I'm sorry. The game is too big to run it from my SSD. So, start. Yes, indeed. I wouldn't actually call yours not real, like, in terms of what you're simulating and how it feels. It's right there. It may not be as accurate, you know, mathematically, but it certainly feels very close to the real thing, or how I would imagine it to be. So, you know, don't undersell yourself there. I do apologize for the load times, but it just can't be helped. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Yes, it is. Plus the entire plane and all its parts. Yeah. Daisy Lee! Wifey! Wifey! I nearly missed that. Wifey's here. No, I'm just saying to myself.
Alright.
Who's talking to you? I'm talking to Wifey.
Talk to wifey all you like.
Yeah, I know. I'll never love you as much as she does. I know. It's fine. I can live with that. We're nearly there. I know it's coming. I know it's happening. Just observe. That's all I can say.
Press right shift plus L.
So let
to
me
turn on electrical
have a
power.
zoom here. I do apologize about the AI. Actually, stop. I think I can tell her to shut the feck up. Because she is really annoying. Oh, I can't. Okay, that should have been done in the main menu. Well, we'll have to listen to her. I apologize. Anyways, let's
Press right Alt plus home to
start up the
left
plane.
engine.
And I will actually zoom in and show you what just happened. Let me go over those two lambs
Right
with the
control
1 and
plus
2.
home to start the right
Yeah.
engine.
They've basically just lit up. We've started the electrics. Let me start left engine. You can see everything moving in this simulation. Now I need to wait for pressure to build up. So we see the RPMs moving there on the right hand side. How is everyone doing anyways? I don't know if I actually asked today. I've spoke so much about the game that we've played before, and I don't think I ever took the chance to actually ask how
Both
everyone is
engines
doing.
have been started and the RPM has stabilized. Taxi
Yeah.
enter the runway.
So, fire up the
Close
next
canopy
engine,
by
please.
pressing left control plus C.
Happening right now.
Lower
Good.
the flaps by pressing F.
It's not those buttons, wifey. Just don't... Not you, Casey. I mean, the woman in my game here. I need her to not tell me everything. So, let's close the canopy. Still waiting for the second engine to power up. There it goes. I'm glad to hear that, Small. Even though I want to put a stick in you and put you over the fire, you know. But you know, that's just me. I'm really harmless. I'm trying to remember all my buttons here at the moment. Okay, I have an external view right here, so we can, you know, see actually. I know, right? We can actually see the plane from the outside. And what I like to do, and this is like actually something pilots do on checklists, right? They confirm that all the so-called flight surfaces are working. So we're just going to move our stick a bit, so you see the ailerons moving on the left side and right side, right, as I move my stick. Then we've got the elevator at the back moving as I go up and down, so to speak. And we have the rudder and wheel moving as I move the stick in the rotation. Good. We're good. Let me... flaps. And then we're going to go back in. Here's another interesting thing. I have a throttle with 2 quadrants. If you watch there, you can actually see them, you know, moving individually. So it matters actually how much thrust I apply on each side. So let me go and fix the viewpoint. Let's go. And then I have a map right here that I can pull up.
106. Утаиси. Разрешаю руление на полосу 7.
Okay, we'll go onto the runway. It's fine. You know, this map basically tells us on the different pages the route that we're taking. And once we're in flight, I will actually show you how we can tell where we are. Oh, no, not yet. Yes, so This is the Su-25 Frogfoot, and it's sunk. I don't know the name for Su, but it's a Russian company that makes military jet planes. Like, they're quite well known actually in that market. But you know, we don't need the map right now. And like everything moves in this cockpit. Like everything can be touched if you have a button set. It's insane. Yes, the announcement was in Russian because the plane is Russian. But everything is up in text on the left-hand side in the top. Everything does get translated into English. No, not yet. Like, stuff will literally break if I go too fast on the ground. Everything is simulated.
Enter the runway, take off, and fly to the first waypoint as indicated on the HUD and HSI displays. Raise the landing gear by pressing G and the flaps with F.
Otherwise I can actually even tip my plane over like that. Right? See, this is what chat made me do. Thanks everyone. I love you all a bit, but holy hell. And now I'm just doing a split throttle. Just you. I'm not even hearing that. I have no reverse. I don't know how I'm going to turn this plane around, by the way. Yes, I am. Of course I am. I'm trying to be obliging. I don't know. No, don't be sorry. Too much fun. Did I just break something? I think I broke something on the plane. As in, it doesn't turn left anymore. No flying. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem because my front wheel came off. As in, I don't think my front wheel is working anymore. Yeah, it has no rubber left. Yeah, I noticed you're back. Welcome back. What do you mean story time? No. We have flaps enabled, we're just gonna hope for the best. Or blow up. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know.
EOS.
I can't eject even. I think my pilot is dead. So what I need to do is say quit, but then I can relaunch the mission, fly again. Exactly. Thank you, Casey. You've got it in one. Now we just need the stick still. This'll do. Come here, Small. Come here a second. I just want to put something in here. I mean, shh. Aye, I know.
Press right shift plus L to turn on electrical power.
Bush, we're just going to go... Oh, by the way, interesting thing about this plane, I'm going to just quickly show. As I go at the back right now and come round, if you look at the flaps, they're actually down because there's literally no pressure in the system. So if I go and actually start up the left engine, I know it came out wrong, that was the whole point. You actually see it pulling up now because we're building pressure in the system. You better be sharing, Casey. Right? I'm just gonna say it. Okay, there's our engine, first engine fired up. Oh, I can fly again. No, that's very nice of you, Buckley.
Both engines
but yes.
have been started and the RPM has stabilized. Taxi right and enter the runway. Close the
Okay
gate
then,
and press
I never get to have any fun.
plus C. Lower the flaps by pressing F.
Might as well.
Один, 06. Утаиси. Разрешаю руление на полосу 7.
Clear to taxiway, clear to taxi to runway 7, basically. That's what she said to me. Okay, that's me. Oh, I think it's in the very top left corner, and it's small and white. White. Unfortunately, I can't change it, so I'm trying to read it out. You know, again, this is my very first stream doing DCS. I didn't look at everything yet, so maybe I can change the text size or something on that.
Enter the runway.
Yeah, I know.
And fly to the first waypoint as indicated on the HUD NHSI
So-
displays. Raise the landing gear by pressing G and the flaps with F.
We will, don't you worry. It should be easy enough now. Like we're literally just lining up now.
106. Взлет запрещаю. 106. Утаиси.
Which is a thing you can do in this game. Absolutely, and you will literally see your plane drop down.
Подавление 7, 5, 6,
Right,
запятая
hold on.
1, 3.
We have basically we're cleared for takeoff and after supposed to go a certain height, but I don't even care about the height. And off we go. If you want to look at the turbulence effects at the back, just amazing looking. Maybe I should. Oh, fuck! I should have concentrated. Like, let's pull up. Gears up. Flaps are going up. Map. Now I have a button that I can trigger that will basically start showing us a position of where we are.
Fly to the next series of waypoints and land at the destination airfield.
We're
Press
right
one to
there
enable
on the map.
navigation
There you
mode.
see that little arrow
Press
going
left
along.
Control plus great
And that's what
accent
we're going to do. We're
follow
going to
the
try and
selected waypoint.
Yeah, we're going to try and follow along those waypoints. And just try and get this plane there in one piece. And by the way, right now what I've done is we have actual air brakes, like they come out the side there. So that's how you can how we can slow ourselves down if we need to. Okay, let's pull round. And I know there's a way to set the nav points and all that, and I did set some things up, but I don't know how to read the HUD yet. Again, because the manual is very thick. You know, and I only read the manual so far before I'm like, you know what, I'll figure it out. And I like to go... No, I'm going to have to bleed off a bit of speed. I think we're going a bit fast. If she shakes like that, she doesn't like that. Yes, it is that. And it needs consistent, like constant input. Like, this is not a naturally stable plane, I would say. Oh, we need to be on the next page. I'm sorry. Oh, that's how far we are already. So we've just passed the
Press
smokestack
keypad
on the right.
/or
Oh yeah, I
F
can
to
do
adjust the cockpit
this,
zoom level.
but we don't need
Zoom
to.
out to get a greater sense
Thank you
of
for
speed.
that, game.
How low can you go?
Where we're at. How low can I go? Do you really want to know?
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And if I had a printer, I would do exactly that. You know, print off the manuals for the planes I had, and then figure out the things I need. You even hear the pilot breathing hard for the G effects. You know, you can pass out here. You can have black out, red out, all of it. Like everything is simulated, and I literally pulled no punches in the settings. It is at the most realistic settings you get for this game. As far as I'm aware, anyways, except for I have a lot of UI stuff going on that tells me where people are, because I'm just blind. Turning off, I think, somewhere here. Oh, God. I want to actually get into Flight Sim, the latest one, you know, the 2021, because A, it's gorgeous, the whole planet is on it, and it just flies well. But my machine A wouldn't handle it, and I don't actually have a proper copy except for what's available on Game Pass. Well, shit. Yes, they do, soliloquist. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Do we want to see a rerun of that quickly? Just... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I literally looked away for just a split second, and you can't. You're flying a jet plane at multiple hundreds of miles an hour.
Press right shift plus.
Like I can literally sort of park us, say, here for now, and let just things start up, and we can see the takeoff. I want to see how I actually did on the first couple of turns, if you just don't mind.
Your stream.
Yeah, fair enough. And then we get to actually see some of the simulation aspects, and you know, what the map looks like. So maybe fulfill a few curiosities there as well at the same time, and I get to a chance to finish my first ritual. Yeah, the Frogfoot was always considered to be like weird but beautiful little thing. Like, it has this really weird shape, considering that if you look at the profile, it really looks a little bit off, especially with that nose, right? But it's been very, very functional actually in a lot of conflicts, so what can you say? And then we do have like awesome little cameras that give us, how would you say, the sort of flyby shots in that. So I've bound all this to my joysticks, obviously, because, or to my controls, because otherwise I'd be always like forth on the keyboard and back to the joystick, and it's distracting. That is a camo, yeah. There's all sorts of camo. That's the thing. It really depends on where stuff gets sent. Say they actually apply different camo if it's maybe in a more desert area, or if it's more in a jungle area, you need different colors. So, but yeah, it's a, I would say it's probably a jungle camo, this, or just general land camo. Don't know. I don't know enough about military stuff really to make a good informed call on anything. I pick up things. I absorb facts.
And that's all.
And that's all, apparently, yes. Yes. Well, it is, you know, for standing planes. And then that's why, for example, the underside of planes is a different color as well, because if you then look up, you know, it looks completely different. Is that... No, I actually have not. I can see I have not. I think that was Jonathan that's just joined. I forgot to show you. You can see the actual exhaust smoke coming out there. Effects like that. Yeah, fair enough. I may have actually heard of it, but I don't think I've ever played it myself. Yeah, so gear going away, the flaps were getting pulled up, and we are off. And you see at the bottom in that bar, by the way, what I've been doing with the controls and how fast we were going, sort of thing. Oh my goodness. I think it takes a lot to get that one. I know I'm boring you, S'more. You don't have to be that obvious about it. I'm waiting for the first curve. It should be coming up anytime soon. You know, a lot on all the accountant goes back to, but does it run Crisis? Oh, it means dead. Right. It just looks gorgeous, and then wait until we actually get to the lower flights to get to see some more map detail. Now F is fail, I thought. No, I think the worst one was still... It wasn't Nintendo ET, it was the Amiga one. No, not Amiga, Atari one. You know, the one that ended up on the landfill? It was 2 games like that. But yeah, the maps are very detailed, you know, and it looks and feels are very, very good. Yeah, the ET game, but there was one from Atari earlier on actual cartridges that was an even worse flop. I didn't even know that Nintendo made one, to be fair. Oh, this is the point where I went even lower. You actually had one of them. Is yours also in a landfill in Mexico? Or was it Brazil or something? I love looking at these reviews by replays. Yeah. All right. You know yeah, there was multiple landfills, but I heard about the one in New Jersey as well. But it's this need of even the bad stuff we have to preserve. I think this is about where I'm crashing. What happened here? Did I just really not pay attention? I mean, yeah, we were low there. Holy shit. No, nothing happened there. You were too damn low. That's what's happened there, Sebastian. There's no questioning that. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, close and I can then. Oh, we have to reload again. Fine. Yeah, I know, right? And even the publisher's like, nope. Let's try this again. Yes, it was.
Press right shift plus
I
L
think
to turn on
it was that.
electrical
I think it was Pac-Man. Go and get a bit of power in here, close the canopy. Might as well start the second
Press
one.
right Alt plus home to start the left engine.
Hey, you Casey. Oh, I'm sorry. Not. You really like it when I make you buy games, don't you?
Engine.
Flapperinos. I can tell you already, S'more. I've played it on my stream last week. I'm going to play it again this Saturday. Yeah, the same here. Casey, that's how I got it. See, my very first experience was Elite.
Once both engines have been started and the RPM has
Elite Frontier, I think it was.
key right and enter the runway.
I love it.
Close the canopy by pressing left control plus
Honestly, I actually love it.
lower the flaps by pressing F.
I was getting a bit confused with which areas to unlock in which order. But you know, once I've actually found a guide, it just says, "Oh, this is the next one." It was actually fine. But yeah, it's like obviously from the first person perspective. So you know, farming is a bit different than say Dinkum or anything like that. Or I don't know what games you play at the moment. I cannot remember for the life of me. There was so many games mentioned yesterday on Vonnie's stream.
What?
Nothing, just saying there was so many games mentioned yesterday on your stream. I can't remember what S'more's playing at the moment or what she likes playing, but it's a sort of really cool farming game. It's very peaceful, and you're driving you're driving and walking a mecha around. You know, that does the farming for you.
Enter the runway, take off, and fly to the first waypoint as indicated on the HUD and HSI displays.
Too fast.
Raise the landing gear by pressing G and the flaps with F.
Yeah, Nemo, that must have been an amazing time. I know. Okay, that was a little bit hairy there, but it's fine, right? We've managed it. Let me see if plane is set up. I can't tell at the moment. Where is Flapperinos? Flapperinos are... I can't tell. They don't look like they're down. Now they are. Right. Now, Sebastian, don't crash the plane. Right? Whatever you do, just don't crash the plane. Yeah, but sorry if I didn't answer your question. I'm sorry. That's a bad streamer. Somebody should put his nose in it. Shushed you. Flaps up, gear up, and up. More up. Alright, okay. That's fine then. No, not flaps. Speed brakes, I mean. Okay, we're pretty much on course. Cool. Hey, Lazaric, how you doing?
Points and land at the destination airfield. Press 1 to enable navigation mode. Press left control plus grave accent to cycle the selected waypoint.
Stay on course. Don't get distracted. How you doing, Lazaric? Nice seeing you. Oh yeah, good. I know. I don't know if I asked. I get distracted when I focus on games like this. You go up a few minutes early. Right. Why would you? That's never useful. That's never helpful. Right. I'll do. Ah, right. Fair enough. Better be ready, and yeah, makes sense. How did it actually go? Oh, right. This is probably what you're waiting to hear from Saturday, aren't you? So that's what's happening. Oh, I am a little bit off track, but it's fine. Right, we'll just correct a little bit. We'll come over here. Okay, Casey, you're just gonna abandon me again, as usual. I'm joking. Take your time. I'll probably do it right about here, and then try and be fairly low.
Press keypad forward slash or asterisk to adjust the cockpit zoom level. Zoom out to get a greater sense of speed. How low can you go?
I'm trying to actually be sensible in this one now. Ow. Just ow. It's just, no, that's just painful. Oof. We were a little bit off dance there, but it's fine. I don't think Lazaric feels like dancing, to be fair, so Jonathan. Only teasing. You use those stream avatars all the time. Ooh. Okay, coming round. Why would you do that? Huh? Mass bombing my viewers. Shocking. You just tell them off. Okay, we're way fast. Wow. That's actually my fault. I have this tendency of keep pushing on the throttle. Are you doing another Factoria run? Ah, cool. I think yeah. Yeah, we're right there at the bottom of the map now. Can someone do a shout out on Lazaric, please? And also on Buckley and Vonnie? Oh, I'm way off course again. Thanking you everyone, and I don't know, Jonathan, do you have a Twitch? I imagine not. Yeah, I think you're just doing everything on YouTube, aren't you? But if you want, you drop your link, of course. You know, drop all the links. It's fine. I need to stay on course. That would help, right? Hey, stop speeding. Stop speeding. You're gonna rip the airframe apart. Poor pilot. One of the two. Well, then there's your shout-out opportunity. Right, might as well. Plug away, my friend. Plug away. Someone's gonna do it. That's what I said. That's what I meant. No. That was literally meant as your comment. Like, if you're not gonna do it, my wife's gonna do it for us, sure.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh god. I didn't pay attention there. I didn't pay attention. It's fine, honestly. Plane, don't fall apart on me. Honestly, we're fine. We're fine, right? I think we're supposed to go through this canyon thing here. Let me actually try and bleed off some speed here. Hey, how are we doing? Fine, actually. Okay. I'm taking it. Is that my path forward there, right through that gap? I see it. Yeah, through the gap and then following something here. Okay, Lazaric, take your time. Still early, getting up time, so, and you do your call. All the best. Hopefully, it's not too bad. I want to try at the same time, you know, just sort of learn to fly circumspect, because like laser guidance, radar guidance, everything matters in this game.
Pull up. Pull up.
I even said to my wife, I had a feeling you would do something like that. You'd be looking at code already and like, ooh, how do I fix this? How do I go about looking at these things now? I have more input. How do I do it? God, that was a little bit close, I think, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Well, we're still alive. I don't know why I keep turning my head, but it's just habit, right? Ooh. Okay, slow down. I understand, plane. I understand. You don't like too high a speed. Yeah. So, you know, that is a lot of history for Jonathan with that sort of game development and that interest. Sorry. I do feel a little bit Tom Cruisey. Maybe without the attitude, but, you know, more dirty humor. I know pilots don't get to do that, but I had to shake my hand there. We're going too fast again, Sebastian. You need to really... Possibly. So I'm meant to be in navigation mode, and again, I haven't figured out all the HUD systems yet. Oh. You know, for example, in DCS itself, if someone was chasing you and you were really low level, then yes, absolutely, the ground would confuse their targeting system and you could possibly lose them. You know, radar shadows are a thing. The height of your plane makes a difference depending on where the plane has its radar mounted. It's all taken into account. Right, next map. That took you a wee second there, didn't it, game? Oh. Welcome back, Lazaric. Jeez, that was a little bit hairy. I realize. I realize. I'm way off course, unfortunately. That's what I'm trying to correct, but I don't know how much. It feels like by quite a margin. Let's try and get back on course.
Pull up.
Don't you tell me what to do, game.
Pull up.
I know how to fly. Yeah, if you are a country and you depend on me for your air defense, you're gubbed, right? I'm not made for this job. I enjoy as a hobby, but I would not be cut out to do this as a job. Nope. See what we can do here.
Pull up.
Yeah,
Pull
it's
up.
fine, honestly. I
Pull
think.
up.
I'll be tomorrow. It's Forza Horizon 5 I'm playing at the moment. So that'll be for 6 hours tomorrow, actually. Just full on doing the thing. Racing, racing, racing. And crashing. You can't forget crashing.
Pull up.
Oh yeah, Steam stickers should now also appear on my screen, meaning you would actually overlay right on my game screen. And just for those that want to play a bit more havoc with my stream.
Pull up. Pull up.
Okay, I never played the game.
Pull up. Pull up.
Wouldn't know what it's about. Never even heard of it. Alright. Probably something strategy by the sounds of it. Something like grand strategy, yada yada. Emperor, total. You're dirty! I was trying to be cheekier than I deserved to be.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
One second. 1 second I look at chat. Thanks for that, Bonnie. I was meaning that sarcastically. Oh, for goodness sakes. Yes. Is it break time yet? I feel like it is break time. Oakley, you're amazing, but really? It's literally on my screen too, so it's not just you seeing it. I've literally made it so, yeah, it's got to be on my game. I can't even see the menu. Thanks for that, by the way. I think this is a perfect time to go on a break. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I just need to rest my hand. I may need to actually put my wrist support on, but I shan't be long. And I'm going to actually load up the... where is it? The replay. May as well, right? Just... Okay, Lurk. Not Lurk. Lazaric. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for popping in. Yes, boss, I will stretch too. It's fine, Buckley. Thanks so much for hanging around and, enjoy the Factorio stream. If he's still on after I'm finished, I may actually go on and raid. So we'll see what happens, right? Anyways, I'll let you watch the
Press right shift.
track replay. That's a good idea. I think that's a really good idea. I think Vonnie should play around on this. All right, okay. But yeah, I won't be long. I'm gonna let you watch this sort of in a like this, right? And yeah. And we're back. Like this, I feel like this flight actually went a lot better, but you know we're going to have to do better than crashing it. Right, that's just what it is. If I said quit, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I can say fly again. So we made the flight last almost 9 minutes. Can we do more than 9? Who knows? We'll find out. But yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, you know, all those things. Make sure you've got that notification bell on so you know when I go live, which pretty much every weekday. And yeah, I also have a Discord. Come and join us there. Electrics, left engine, right engine, canopy. Let's go and do all the things.
Press right Alt plus home to start the left engine.
Yes'm, yes'm. I'm just waiting for pressure to build up. Am I not clicked in the game?
Press right Control plus home to start the right engine.
Something not right. Like... something is severely not right with my controls. Like, they've all completely cacked out right now. What's going on here? I have stopped. Oh wait, we're not, is this still the replay? Just shh. Okay, we'll call that in whoopsie doopsie. This didn't happen, okay? Oh, fly. Sorry, I was distracted there.
Press right Shift plus L to turn on electrical power.
Right? And yeah.
Press right Alt plus home to start the left engine.
That's what we're looking at, right there.
Press right Control plus home to start the right engine.
They're starting up. Shush, lady. This'll do. Really? Really? There's a brain fart. That's what we're looking at. Okay, we're looking at a brain fart.
Once
Okay.
both engines have been started and the RPM has stabilized, taxi right.
Let's see if I can
runway.
fly with a brain fart in my
Close the
face.
canopy by pressing left Control plus C. Lower the
1,
flaps by pressing F.
0,6. Удаите. Разрешаю руление на полосу 7.
Made me tickle inside. That was funny. Thanks for the support, by the way. I really appreciate that. Like, wow, dude. Yeah. Come on. I think I'm a little bit far zoomed out. It doesn't feel right in terms of the... Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, again.
We'll see if he accepts.
It's the fact that the man just gave his hard money. Fair enough. To support my channel and you just bully him.
Fly to the first waypoint as indicated on the HUD and HSI displays. Raise the landing
You
gear
will
by
never win, I have a
pressing
feeling.
flaps with F.
Okay, following. Now I have no godly idea what my flaps are doing, and I should have checked on that. Oh, there they are.
He's gonna win.
Ah, well done, man. Well done. Okay, we are good.
Отход по схеме на 300. Подавление 7,5,6,13.
I'm so tired.
Still 2-1, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
So
We did.
God, oh God, oh God.
Pull up.
That was a little bit close for comfort there. So that's where we are. Okay.
Fly
This
to the
time
next
maybe
series of waypoints
without
and land at the
crashing
destination
anyone?
airfield.
Anything?
Press 1 to enable navigation mode. Press left
feel something's
control
not
plus
right.
grave.
Flaps are in. Gears in. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I broke the gears. I broke the gears. I broke the gears because I put them in a little bit too soon, and then we fell in a little bit. I think they're not gonna recover. Try and push them back out. Oh fuck. Yeah, we done for. We're gonna have to try again. Banzai! Yes, I do. It's a thing, S'mores. You need to get used to that, okay? You cannot leave anything with me. I break everything. Ask Buckley. Don't rush this time, Sebastian, okay? Just...
Press right shift plus L to turn on electrical power.
What do you mean victim? It's experimentation, okay? It is experimentation of the humankind.
Press right Alt plus home to start the left engine.
I may have had a button mishap.
Press right
Is that a believable story?
the right engine.
Twice. Twice. Yeah, this wasn't Space Engineers. It was the funniest shit ever. I think I can... I mean, yeah, we can look around. But it doesn't tell me about my flaps. So let me figure out... Yeah, I think up.
Once both engines have
I fixed things.
has stabilized. Taxi right and enter the
I save scummed, but I fixed it, right?
the canopy by pressing left control plus C.
I want to make sure what my flaps are right now. Yeah, they're up. Okay, that's what I assumed they would do. Now I have the flaps going down because, you know, we want that.
106.
Ready to take off, yes.
Разрешаю руление на
Clear to
полосу
taxi
7.
to runway 7, yes. That's what I'm about to do. I'm taxiing. Poor thing, nothing. I get all sorts of dogs abuse on my streams, so you know it's only fair, I think. And point. I see. I don't see the problem there. It wasn't just my stream, by the way. It was a Buckley's stream too. So technically, actually, it happened on Buckley's stream.
Happened on both your streams.
No, because from my stream, from my stream's perspective, all I did is sit in a cockpit and push a button, and then fell forwards.
Gear by pressing G and the flaps with F.
So there's very different perceptions of what really happened. Yeah, I didn't believe you, okay? Trust, but verify.
106. Взлет запрещаю. 106. У Таиси. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300. По давлению 7,5,6,1,3.
Distinctly remember someone saying about getting ready to grind things off, and I may have jumped the gun, but I honestly assumed you were ready because you are the pro player and I am not. Does that work? There may have been a reference of 5 in there, yes.
Fly to the next series of waypoints and land at the destination airfield. Press 1 to enable navigation.
Hey Tarsus, nice seeing you
Press
over on YouTube.
Brave accent to cycle the selected waypoint.
I know, but there may have been references all over the place. I know. We like references on this channel in general. We'll call it audio delay, okay? We'll blame Discord. If we'd have been on the actual Space Engineer voice chat, then if we would have been on the Voice Engineer voice chat, the actual Space Engineers one, I think we would have been fine. I believe that to be the truth, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I think I was Nemo that made that reference to the AZ-5. Yeah, but you weren't there to save Buckley or me from myself. So, what happens on Discord stays on Discord, so there's no real proof that that conversation ever really went that way. I know there's no saving me, right? What can I say? It is me. Das Seb. Yes, you unfortunately did, Tarsus. That was now an hour and 17 minutes ago done. I had to do it sort of the first 3 hours the way I was planning it, so.
Press keypad / or asterisk to adjust the cockpit zoom level.
But the VOD is on YouTube for sure, and in the first 7 days you can obviously watch it here on Twitch as well. But there will be plenty of opportunity to watch it again. You do that, man, you do that. And as I say, if he's still streaming, I'll probably just end up raiding him after my stream. So, oh, slow down, Sebastian, slow down. You're making the plane shake. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like that one. Right. So yeah, there'll be that then. absolutely fine. That's what you've got your pressure suit on. Not pressure suit, but your G suit on for. Oh, well done. Thank you. I will. I am. I think I need to turn here somewhere. Oh, shoot. Missed that turn. It's a bit high G there, but it's fine, honestly. Oh, wow. You know, again, my hat off to fighter pilots. It's just a complete different level of attention needed there. Yeah, so definitely, compared to that, Frontier's Reach is an easy game. Honestly. It's an easy game. Gee! I'm sorry, I know that was ugly.
Pull up.
No,
Pull up.
power lines also not good. They are consequential. They will rip parts of your plane off. I've lost my rudder the other day. They literally sheared it off where the power lines right there where we just flew over. Nav mode. Completely forgot about that. I need to reset my buttons properly and learn them for each game. Because it's been a while since I've actually touched my joystick and done any sim games, so you know, it was about time I did. But now I have to. I think I'm going to watch that replay just for the shits and giggles now. Okay, I need a little break. But I'm still going to be here, we're going to still be chatting. Okay, that's just what we're doing right now. Oh God.
Press right shift.
Actually, I think I'm just going to stay in this position for now, and then as we're taking off, I'm going to actually take the cinematic view. Oh, how are you anyways, Tarsus? I don't know if I did ask you or not, but now's the chance to actually get to talk to you. Oh. I've done that much flying already today that my wrists are a bit sore. That's why I've got the supports on. So I'm starting to feel it. I think I've got a few more flights in me, but I'd rather go and watch and stretch my or relax my digits. So tiny compared to that big thing in the background. A big, big old Tupolev something, I think. No, I think I may be like wrong then. I think it's a Tupolev anyways. If it's Russian made and it's heavy, that's normally who made it. I think there'd be like two platforms that I would love to learn on this game. One would be the A-10 Warthog, no doubt. And then probably something like F-14 Tomcat, F-14B, C, something like that. That'd be sort of my two chosen platforms if I was to actually invest money in planes on this. But it's that what would you call it, that entry, or that level of entry, you know, to the planes is just horrendous if you think about it in other games and DLCs. I understand why the planes are so expensive, with the amount of details that's been put in, all the instruments are being simulated, all of that, right? But holy schnitzel. Unless I find something in a good deal, you know, then maybe I'll pick up something, but it's a sort of high barrier to entry. That's what I was looking for, high barrier. But you know, comparing that to the fact that the game itself is actually for free, you can't actually complain. You can still get to grips with it and see if you actually like it before you make an investment. But then that's what I would call it in that stage, because you're not investing just that money, but also your time. Because you're going to spend hours upon hours upon hours to just learn that plane. I even love the fact that when she's at full pelt, that there's a little exhaust trail coming out. Just looks and feels good in this game in terms of the fact that when you fly different planes, they do feel entirely different. I flew one of the other ones, I can't remember exactly what it was. That was free, I think something like a P-51 or something. Get to just enjoy the vistas and the replays as well. That's just beautiful. And I don't know, this game scratches a certain itch in myself that I'm just makes me very content and very happy, even though it is very challenging to play. I think what I'm going to do on the next fly is actually stay high, just try and get there. That makes sense. Maybe don't try and follow the terrain so closely, just try and get a feel for getting there and then maybe trying to land this actually. So I would like that to be a thing. Yes, you do. Absolutely. Everything is simulated. I mean, this training mission is fully set up. It's literally you when you get this plane as the free thing. There's a sort of mini campaign attached to it, and there's missions attached to it. And those missions are walking you through the entire startup procedure, up to this mission here, where you actually do a full fly through of, you know, takeoff and landing. And the same is true for any of the other planes or helicopters. Like there's, I know the Hind is being offered in their shop. You know, there's a few planes. Anyways, let's have a quick look here. So if I went out here, you know, these are sort of the different missions you can do: anti-radar missile practices. Laser guided missile practice. Long day is a long, what do you call it, sort of patrol. going on, you know, between different call signs and that. And this is where this game really excels at sort of planning entire missions and coordinating between multiple people. When I say multiple, it can be between 2 and I would say maybe 100 from what I've seen on YouTube. It's insane. But you know, before I go anywhere near multiplayer, I need to learn to fly the plane first. It's as simple as that, right? And before I even do anything with weapons, I again need to learn to fly the plane first. It's as simple as that. But if you actually look here, we have the A10A, A10C, you know, the 3 different types already there. We have the A4E, which is the Phantom. We have that available. But I haven't set up my controls for that, nor have I learned the startup procedure yet, even though I have spent maybe 20-30 hours in the game so far. You know, let's just leave it at that. There's the Apache, the AH-64D. I don't know what this is, but you know, these are all the different things that you can get. But if I was to go for, say, the F-14B, there's an offer on right now. Well, show me the thing. If I said buy, oh, it's a website, and it says no price. What if I click buy? $79.99 in dollars. So you know, that's one plane. Although they do have, where is their store? Is it here? I believe, yes. So they do have special offers. So the F-15E at the moment is $63.99 instead of $79.99. You have a Nimitz class carrier you can add to it. Here's the Apache, is like $63. It's expensive, right? And even at $47.99, which the de Havilland Mosquito, I don't know if I would want to fly that, but fair enough, you know. That's still $50. That's what, maybe 40 quid, 35 quid. That's still that's a good chunk of money for just one thing. I mean, Hind would be interesting, but I don't have the right controls for that. It just won't work with a throttle and stick, because you need actually a different kind of throttle. Like, you need what's called a collective control. But, you know, there is plenty there. This is special offers. I'm just doing a quick scrub just so you get a feel for the breadth and width. There's an old Huey you can fly. You know, you can do tank things. There's a Black Shark. There's a Su-25. That's a stealth fighter, right? Guys, it's an insane game, but yeah, what's the FC3? Let me actually. Flaming Cliffs 3. That's $50, but it does include the F-15C, the A10A. Okay. But is it? Are you actually getting them? I don't know. Maybe. Because it says that the A10A, for example, is included, and so is the Su-33. If I go to the Su-33, there was, I think, at the bottom, or even the A10A, bonus of FC3 do not. Ooh, okay. So a pack like that would probably work then, right? You'd get a few planes. So, you know, it's a thing. And it's actually not as bad as I thought. But, you know, the really popular planes, of course, they're going to be really expensive. I can see that. And then you get different campaigns. And there's a lot. Anyways, mission. We're going to try one more time. Just easy does it. I also need to... I have PC problems. 2 seconds. Yes, you... And then I need to close it, please. Thank you. Start. Nope. One of these days, one of these days
Press
I will
right shift plus L
be
to
able
turn on
to
electrical power.
land these planes. One of them, anyways. I will land somehow, something.
Press right Alt plus Home to start the left engine.
Yes!
Well done.
Press right Control plus Home to start the right engine.
Okay, both engines fired up. We good? There we go.
Один, 06. Утаиси. Разрешаю
Yeah,
руление на
do that link on
полосу
YouTube.
7.
Like there is apparently something that you can do there.
Once both engines have been started and the RPM has stabilized, taxi right and enter the runway. Close the canopy by pressing left Control plus
Trust me, the
C.
canopy is closed.
Lower the flaps by pressing F.
Flaps done. Just trying to get a little bit of speed on there. Boom, biddy boom. And yeah, exactly. If you want to see more of this sort of thing, you know, give me a follow, give me a like, give me a subscribe, all that good stuff.
Displays. Raise the landing gear by pressing G and the flaps with F.
Oh, careful, that was a
Один,
little bit fast. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Взлет запрещаю.
I'm stopping.
106. Утаиси. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300. Подавление 7,5,6,13.
Off we go. Yep. Not yet, not yet. Wait until she wants to lift. So. That should do, right? We should be, yes, we're on our way. Now, focus you thick. Can you do that?
Fly to the next series of waypoints and land at the destination airport.
Trust me, lady, I'm trying.
Press 1
I'm
to
very
enable
trying.
navigation mode.
We know.
Control plus grave accent to cycle the selected waypoint.
You always gotta have the last word, don't you?
Yes.
Don't you just want just shush, just don't do that again, Sebastian. Why would you inflict this on your viewers? Just keep your intrusive thoughts to yourself. For once in your damn life, will you? I mean, it's practically impossible, but I can pretend to try. Okay, it's looking good. I mean, that was a fairly tight curve, but yeah, it's looking good. Maybe come over a little bit. I seem to be drifting off to the left. Let's maybe not do that. Good. See, that's the thing when you have a HOTAS set up like this, you see things happening on screen where, for me, it was just a little flick of my pinky, but all of a sudden the map page changed, right? So it's just something you have to get used to, unfortunately. I am planning on introducing actual extra cameras that are aiming at both the joystick and the throttle, you know, so you can actually see my inputs and what I'm doing.
How low can you go?
No, I don't want to go low, lady. Okay, this is what's always killed me the last couple of times. Leave me be. I don't even care if they're SAM sites, okay? Shoot me down for all I care. See if I care if you do. It all depends on the plane. Every plane is different in that regard. But you can reach essentially maximum altitude for every plane. Oh, I missed my turn off, I think. I'll do. We'll just do this. Got. And we're turning again to the left a little bit. Like saying that this plane, for example, wouldn't make it very far up high. Sure, you get maybe 20,000 feet or something, but you know there's a limit. But it's literally built into the plane more than anything than the actual game at the moment. I mean, sure, the game has a limit, but unless you start modding planes and really start messing with speeds or something, you're not going to be able to exceed it with the planes that exist. Completely went off course there. Like, absolutely, I could take this plane now and push it to its limit, and it would just drop out of the sky. I'll run a bit more and fix this sugar mess I've made. Get back on my actual track. Shit, I missed it. Oops, sorry. No, I'm not blaming you. No blame here. Like, for example, when people fly the more modern planes in this game, a lot of the dogfights are actually happening at like 30,000 feet and up. Absolutely. But yeah, for example, I can just keep climbing as much as I can here. See what we can do. And the game just looks so damn gorgeous. You know, but you actually get that feel of, yeah, I'm flying a fighter jet at that altitude, altitude, and with that speed, it really gives you a very realistic feel. Of course, I buggered that, but it's fine. Right, we'll just head over here for a second, and that should fix us right up. Try and do more climbing. So we are at the moment at about 4,600 feet. And you can see that on the little green display, the so-called HUD in the top right corner. It's now 4,800 feet there. Sorry, I was losing a bit of height there. I was trying to catch that at that waypoint, but I don't think it matters. You don't actually have to pass through them exactly. Just we're following a route, you know, a route. I can English, honestly. You know, this doesn't make exactly for exciting content, but maybe it leads to one successful. Yay, yay you! See, my streams are a lot like that, where I try and actually explain what's happening, why we're seeing certain things happening, you know. Like, I find this maybe helpful for people to understand why things work the way they do. And, you know, if I have that knowledge, why not share it? So, let's pull round, pull round, pull round. Thank you. You know, I'm just having fun with it. I enjoy the games. And then if I'm learning something along the way, hooray! Or, you know, if one of my viewers picks up something new, it's like, yeah, why not? Cool, I love it. Like, for me, earlier, the stream, you know, the whole collaborative effort with Jonathan as well, it was very satisfying, actually, to sort of have that direct feedback and saying, yeah, this is what what the expectation is of the game, and, you know, this is how I think it should work. And then he sees things going wrong. It's like, oh, right, okay, I need to fix that. It was really, really good. I enjoyed that. And I try and make my streams in general very inclusive and just, yeah, collaborative. You know. But if I'm learning something new, let me try and figure it out. You know, that's why I'm always trying to sort of try and say, you know, please don't backseat just yet until I'm asking for help. And, you know, my community is great at that. I will say that. But, you know, we all have to do our own learning, and then I just like to share that experience as I'm actually, as I'm coming across that experience. It's like, well, we're learning right here, aren't we? This is not how to do it. And everyone else can just laugh at all my mistakes. Right? It's a win-win. I'm going too fast again. Plane's shaking again. So. Oh, we've just had the best news. Well, it sounds a bit terrible, but our neighbours are moving. We're finally going to get lions again. Yeah, but it's happening over the next couple of days, I hope. Yeah, we're still a bit off course, so I'm going to try and correct it. But it's fine, actually. We're high up, you know. We don't have to really worry about that. Ooh. Something beeped at me. Whoops. We're just going to ignore the fact that the plane beeped at me, right? It didn't happen. Okay? Okay, good. Yeah. Don't think we have much further to go. No, we really don't. So what I'm going to do is we're going to drop down, okay? We're going to drop down to the deck. Well, not quite the deck, but we're going to start getting ready for approaching the airfield. Completely buggered that turn up. Right, okay, I can sort of see actually where it's wanting to take me. I feel. Right? Yeah, over the mountain range and then into that canyon. We've just passed into Russia from Georgia, from what I'm seeing on the map. So yeah, we definitely want to be low, just in case those are not friendly forces around us now. I imagine they are if they let us land, but you know, you never know. Yeah, I see what you want me to do and I hate it, but it's fine. I'm not Tom Cruise, but I will pretend I am, okay? I would need to chop half of my legs off for it, but it's fine. Wow, okay, going too fast, going too fast. Observe the pilot, the cockpit shake, Sebastian. It's telling you something about the plane. It's telling you that the plane doesn't like what you're doing to it. So, you know, maybe don't do it. Anyone that's lurking and watching, please keep in mind I am not a pro. I have literally picked up DCS for free a couple of months ago, you know, and I am still learning the Frogfoot. Oh God. This computer, okay. And I haven't even managed a single landing yet, so you know, I'm still a fledgling pilot. No, not even pilot. I haven't even earned my wings yet, I would say. And by the way, S'more, you're not allowed to leave until I get to put a stick in you and put you over the fire, so, right? You got yourself into this predicament, you just... You know, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. And maybe it could have to do with the fact that I want to do the experiments on you, yeah. But we don't talk about that here, right? Oh, map. Oh God. I am... No, I was joking, by the way, right? We're... Don't just the first thing I think anyone needs to learn about my chat is, or my streams is, I don't take myself seriously. So neither should you. Good. Trying to follow the sort of landmark clues as well of where I'm supposed to go. But I can see at the very top of the map actually the end of the airfield that we're getting to. So I really need to nail this now, this approach. Ooh, sorry for the jerkiness. I almost lost control of my stick there. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes I lose control of my joystick, and then it just goes everywhere.
Follow the landing directions. Land the aircraft and taxi to the parking area. Lower the flaps by pressing the F key and the landing gear with the G key. Press the P key to release the drag chute or W key to apply wheel brakes if needed.
Drag chute. I didn't even know I had one, so I haven't set a button for it. Whoops. It's fine. Okay. I'll bleed off some speed here. Yeah. Get into a nice parallel, I think, with our landing bit. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Shoot. I need to I need to fix my viewpoint hat for next stream, because that is just not, I can't reach that nicely. Where am I? Shoot. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Pull those back in. And we don't want to go being, we don't want to be on 180 knots as we're trying to approach here. That's just not going to work. And I know there's probably also something that helps this plane to land, like some sort of HUD thing that I could enable, but you know, we're just gonna try and do this ourselves. I haven't got my gears down yet, you know, flaps are not engaged yet either. We're still just lining up for the actual approach, so we'll just need to be now on a 90-degree down leg. Oh god. Slow down, Sebastian. Slow down. Less speed. Wow, you really need to slow down a lot more. You've gained speed. How in the fuck did you gain speed? You were supposed to slow that bastard thing down, like air brakes out. Apparently I'm lined up for it. I don't see the... I don't see it. But it's fine, alright. Would help if I see it. Okay, I see it. Right there, I see it. Right, map off. Hi, Vonnie. Well, she's saying hi to me, but you know, it's fine. I think we're off course for some reason. Like, how the fuck did we get so off course? Oh, right. Hello, Graydon. That is my son, by the way. Or our son, sorry, I should say. Hello. I've lost the fucking runway.
Fucking changed.
Okay. My flaps, I can't tell. Gear. Gear would be useful, and oh shit. I am so well out of bounds here. This is gonna go terribly wrong. Come on, please stop me. Please. Oh god, please, even if the plane, no, please don't. No, eject. so close. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I need a break.
Yes.
I badly need a break. I will line the the full replay up though, because why not? Take off. I actually made it to land and then I hit things. Abort mission failure. Eject, and I ejected, I think, straight into the ground. No.
You didn't eject.
Yes, I did eject. The eject got triggered. It says right there. But then I got killed by a power pole. By a power pole on the road.
Baby. What the fuck?
I tried to get out, right? I even pushed the button to eject. Well, you have to push it 3 times, like it's a sort of fail-safe thing.
Press right shift plus L to turn on electrical power.
Come on, that was funny though. That was good. I want the close view. What was it? That one. And then we're going to just... I'm going to leave the plane in sort of this orientation because that's where we're sort of heading anyways. I'm going to leave this on and then I will take a break. And we are back, everyone. Yeah, one who was actually saying to me, oh, S'more's changed her avatar, and it's like, oh, yeah, she did. But I just love how all I is just playing with the avatars is great. Shall we try one more time? I think we shall. The stream avatar at the bottom. You've changed yours as well. Oh no, maybe you haven't. You've got.
Mine yesterday.
Aye, you've. And it was S'more, 777 S'more, what we just call a S'more, that actually changed hers. So close. Let's one more time with feeling. Start. Start the engines. Right, fly.
Press right shift plus L to
Yes,
turn
we
on
know
electrical
these
power.
things. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Thank you very much. And I shall actually probably taxi thusly. Because why the heck not? Until we actually fly. I feel like they're both running it. They are. Yes, yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go. And get the flaps set. Interesting little detail as we approach the runway, by the way. There's actually a light being turned on in a minute. That's quite interesting. Let's go and get some more speed on here. Up for this one. It'll appear behind us basically, but you'll see it happen. Oh, you careful. There it is. The runway lights on. We are cleared for takeoff, so let me. Let's go. Wait until we're at 100% power of the engines and go. Oh, yeah, in the background is my wife whispering something. Maybe she's planning my death after all in a little glass box.
No.
Are we sure? Hmm? Well, I'm sure you could do it in other games too. Flaps in, gear in, map, and we're just gonna go straight up. We're gonna go high. Because why not?
Fly to the next series of waypoints and land at the destination airfield. Press 1 to enable navigation mode. Press left control
Encoding
plus
overloader.
grave
Please don't do
accent
this
to
to me,
cycle the
Tobias.
selected
Just please
waypoint.
don't, okay? Who's went all sparkly with that avatar there? I can't see the name over it. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Your Kirby's all going all out there, Bonnie.
I'm a wizard.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
doing? I thought you were blowing bubbles.
No, that's my stick.
Ah. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine, plane. Don't worry. Okay. I know we're overGing a bit, but you just chill. I know what I'm doing. As I've crashed so many planes today, and starfighters. Can't forget the Jonathan starfighters, right? Next page. Good. A little bit off course, but I'll take it, it's fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Are we? Yep, making good progress.
Press keypad / or
No, I don't
F2
want
to adjust
to.
the cockpit zoom level.
No, 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 no,
Zoom
no,
out to
no,
get
no,
a
no, no,
greater
no,
sense
no,
of
no, no, no,
speed.
no, no. Hey!
How low can you go?
I won't be tempted by your offer anymore, vile temptress. You've got me killed one too many times. Really need to figure out a way to set the nav points properly and figure out how to read the HUD. Oh, I'm supposed to turn here. This is fine, making good headway, I think. Oh, another turn. They're making another left turn. Dumbasses. Oop. I completely missed that one. That's better. Okay. Should be back aligned on course ish. Oh, let's just pull round here over waypoint 5. Oh, not quite yet. Good. Let's go high up. Because why not? So, drifting off course a bit, so I'm trying to correct. That's why we're going a little bit slanty ways to the right. Up at 6,000 feet so far. Nice. Where's the radio on this thing? That is a big short s'more. Is that to fend fend off my attacks with a stick? I almost imagine it may be. Oh shit! I missed that turn. Well, we're just gonna ignore waypoint 8. Okay, we'll just pretend like it doesn't exist. Oh shit! Observe the rumble of the cockpit. Okay, I think it's about time to, you know, follow that track now over here. Or we could just... No, why not? Just cut across. I mean, yeah, I know we're supposed to follow the waypoints, but, you know, says who? I don't like playing follow the leader. I make my own path. There is no fate but what we make. I had a whip ping just there. My mind must be going insane. We're still climbing, by the way, 8,000 feet and counting. Yeah, that's perfect. Carefuling. I should appear just down there right now. Perfect. I know that was a bit of a cheeky shortcut, but you know, it's not like we're actually needing to pass the checkpoints themselves like in a race. So we're just trying to get to the landing spot and land. Oh, God. That's gotta probably be the fun part where, yep, not gonna work, but you know, it's fine. I think I actually like approaching through this valley. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. We're not in trouble, by the way. We're not in trouble. Okay, that may have been a little bit closer than I would have wanted it to be, but it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah. 31st of July, 1979. There you go. Doxed myself yet again. You've got my full name and my birthday now. The rest is up to you. Nah, but yeah. And Vonnie is 30/09. Like 30th of September. Yeah, I know, European system. We don't deal well with months first. We always... Yeah. I should say I don't deal well with it. But there's a section on my Discord as well where members can actually add their birthdays, you know, and then so everyone on my Discord gets actually a little friendly reminder of, oh, by the way, guess whose birthday it is? Because I can't possibly remember all that. Trust me, I cannot. 11th of May. Okay. See, I can't even make something meaningful with 11.5, unfortunately. Like, I like to use sort of bridges to remind me of things, you know, like associations or whatever you want to call it. We know where the airfield is now. Let's just get a bit of height here, get a nice line up. I'm not going to follow the exact path there. We are not, yeah, spoilers are not out. Sorry, not spoilers, air brakes. Ooh. This is fine. Nearly there. And if this one doesn't work, then we're going to call it for today anyways, because I've had just about enough of holding a joystick in my hand. And I really, really like holding my joystick in my hand. I mean, a joystick. My joystick. My throttle. I can't make this sound nice in any way. Just don't make me. Nope, yeah, she really wants to climb.
You have arrived at the destination airfield. Follow the landing directions, land the aircraft and taxi to the parking area. Lower the flaps by pressing the F key and the landing gear with the G key.
I will.
Press the P key to release the drag chute or W key to apply wheel brakes if needed.
I've bound everything except for the chute, but you know, that'll be an oversight fix for next time. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. We visible yet? No, not. Yeah, at the most. At the most. I am actually starting to get really sore in my hand, so I have to, you know, sort of take care that I'm not making it too bad or worse. Okay, we should now be, yes, right there, perfect. Right, which means we have the airfield right there. This is really difficult to do right. You get used to it. Like, we didn't start off doing 6 hours. No, 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 no. I was always trying to do long-term streams, but I started off doing 2 hours maybe. Then it started going to 4 hours, and then I sort of worked up to maybe 5 and then 6 hours. You know, but it's literally a matter of you get used to it after a while. It's like not having worked for a while and then you're going back into a full-time job, you know, it's gotta be hard at first. But you do get used to it. And this is really no different. I would say the one really draining thing about streaming in general is you're not just gaming. Right, gaming, that'd be easy. We all do it all the time, so to speak. But as you're keeping your viewers, well, I wouldn't say entertained, but you're at least keeping talking. You're filling dead silence with, you know, just nonsense, and you're vamping things. It's, you know, it's actually quite tiring doing that part, and then also being interactive and, you know, parsing what chat says and interacting on a meaningful level, not just saying, yep, yep, I agree, yep, you're right, I don't know, maybe. Like, you know, like, actually, there needs to be a forth and back, because otherwise, why would I go and chat to that streamer if, you know, there's no interaction from his side? And, you know, I know I do go quiet when I'm really, really focusing on something. But I always try and still somehow, okay, I see it clearly now. I can clearly know where I will crash. You know. But, like, to be fair, I've always found it fairly easy to sort of speak in front of people, you know, doing presentations and that. It's never really bothered me. And so for me, this was an extension of just that, of saying, you know, I'm presenting what I really enjoy instead of a work-related thing. Right, map can go the fuck away. I want to have clear sight of what I'm doing here. Right, I think I want flaps out. God, I'm way too high. I'm way too fucking high. Get me those air brakes. Oh god, this is going to go terribly wrong. Gear out, although we may rip it off at this speed. And I thought I was doing so well too. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just... I've got that shootout. Maybe it'll slow me down enough. Just hold it, just hold it, just whatever you do, just... Nah.
Overgy.
Oh, poop. Right, I'm going to make that my last flight that we've just had. But we can watch this replay. Like, I would watch one full replay, and I'll try and make a little sort of, you know, make sure we have nice camera angles and that. And I'll still talk to you, but my right hand is done. It needs to come out of this anyways. Right.
Press right shift plus L.
we'll start off in this perspective, and then we'll go from there. See, Smo, that's the thing. I absolutely love chat as well. Actually, I can English, honestly. I absolutely love this opportunity to actually interact with my viewers and hear their opinions and their views on things, or you know, just sharing their thoughts and their days maybe, or maybe they're feeling down and they just want a little bit of companionship. Hell, why not? Right? We don't have enough human contact going on in a lot of times nowadays, so if this is the way it has to be, then at least let me try and be interactive. If that makes sense. You know, not just a passive observer of the conversation that chat is doing. I don't actually like streams like that, where I'm sitting there like, streamer, why have you got chat running when you're actually not looking at it or interacting at all? And then the worst ones is you know the ones, right? And you know there's no interaction, you're like, what the fuck? You know, again, I'm not... Yeah. It just makes me cringe, to be fair. It's like, what, why in the world do you even bother? If you want to make content, that's fine. Do it as videos and do text overlays or something. But if you don't want to talk to people, then you know, Twitch stream isn't quite the right medium for you. Again, this is my opinion, right? It's not law. I'm not saying this is the ultimate truth. It's just what I perceive to be my opinion. Yeah, that was... Jeez, that was cringe. You know, it is what it is. End of. Or you mean on TikTok or something like that? Yeah, them and so, yeah, I can't even to say it in the modern generation. You know, I can't even. I actually find it also really difficult to try and present this format on this sort of short vertical screen format. It's ugly how we do it at the moment. You know, and it's just not. It doesn't feel like those mediums are made for this sort of streaming content long term. And even though they say, oh yeah, go and stream your game to TikTok. How? I've got a wide screen and all my viewers have got is this. We're not ranting, we're just enjoying the views. Doing a steady climb up there, man. Right, let's see if we can make it look like it's breaking through the clouds. Oh, turn first. Yeah, they really do, but you know, too popular, not gonna happen. I mean, it's been tried on country level, but you know, you see where that led. I can just do it, yeah, with my 5K, that's the same. Makes for some gorgeous footage as well, this game. You know, if you were like into sort of, say, storytelling and for military stuff, because you can sort of pre-organize your entire mission and then just play it all out. Back to a side view. Okay. Yes, thank you for me. That's actually appreciated. And 2 seconds. Apologies. I want to actually line up something on my OBS. There we go. Hope everyone's enjoyed today's stream so far. Like, we've not got much left. I'm pretty much completely Dupered. I'd love to see us landing. You know, is there anything to see? You know what I'm going to do actually? I'm sorry, my brain's actually starting to not do things anymore, right? So I'm going to save this replay. I'm going to try and somehow replay it with better camera. First flight and crash, there was even a track for that. Maybe I'm going to even stream almost landed. That's what I'm going to call this track, okay? Yeah, I'm done, guys. I'm sorry. Anyways, let me go and switch over here. Let me say thanks to everyone that's joined me today. S'more, first off, for your follow today. That's well appreciated. Buckley for the, you know, financial support with stickers over my screen. Everyone in chat, just being there and interacting, talking to Jonathan, you know, or Soliloquiz on chat. You guys are all amazing. Lord Unhold for joining, you know, admittedly late, but he still got to see a good bit of this all. Did I forget anyone? Lazarek, he's probably streaming right now, which reminds me, yes. We're going to do things. Exit. Let me go and look at my Twitch. And then we shall raid. That is the least we can still do. So I need a browser. That would be useful. Let me have a look who's online. Is it Twitch? That's actually not what I need. I need something else. I need this. Actually not what I need. And I'm hearing myself, of course. Yeah. There we go. Let me jump on. And we will... How does... Okay, I think I can just say rage at Lazarek. Yes, so we're going to go and raid Lazarek. Have the voice on, the sound on, and if yeah, I'll be there too, so you know. But yeah, let's join Lazarek's stream, and I'll shut up in the meantime. And thanks to everyone that's joined. You guys are amazing. Look after yourselves and each other, please, and peace out. Bye, everyone. And chat. What do you mean invalid username? Oh, God.
I gotta figure out how I do this math again.
Can I not? Apologies, I am trying to fix this right now. Rate channel.
You're gonna head back to work? Oh, I wonder about you too, Black Jungle. You too.
Yeah. Start raid. There we go. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Right now.
Why has Kovarex been killed completely?
Don't know what Davida is doing.
Novice Prospect, thanks for that raid. And
Dev, we got to keep it running. Keep the Kovarex running, please.